Hello? Hello?
You're talking to
Hold on here.
people. Uh,
Just hold on here for a sec. We want to get this right. There's so many things that can go right, but there's a lot of things that can go wrong as well. Okay, can you hear me? Hello? Everybody that's joining in right now, please say hello and say something. Say something good. Say something real, please. Can you hear me, Shiva? Hello, Shiva, can you hear me? Can the people online hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello, Shiva? Hello? Hello? Hello, Shiva. Can you not hear me on Discord, Shiva? Hello. Hel-
Oh, okay, wait.
Well, wait. I've been sitting here saying hello. I've been sitting here asking you repeatedly, can you hear me on Discord?
Okay, better.
Yeah, well, it's not better. It's you're now I can hear you. Now you're connected. I can hear you just fine, but what's been going on up to this point has been difficult for me. I'm looking like a fool where I start my live stream and I look like I don't know what I'm doing.
My mistake. That's just the way it is sometimes, you know? So change your
Well, that's
voice
not the
thing
way
so
that
that
it's
it's,
going to be. That's not the way that it's going to be moving forward.
listen, it's, there's a lot of background noise, so change it to voice isolation or something, and let's get started
Yeah.
here,
Are
okay?
you an engineer or something? You think you're an engineer?
Let's start streaming on my
You're
end.
not. You're not an
Manage
engineer.
broadcast, like an existing
You're
broadcast.
not an engineer.
Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a brand new live stream. Hope you're enjoying your day out there.
What are
And
you doing
would like
this?
to
You doing
introduce you
this
to
on
a brand
YouTube
new
or
live stream that we're
Twitch?
doing here with
You
Dr.
doing
Rob.
this on YouTube?
Uh,
Are you doing this on YouTube or Twitch?
sorry, I can't hear you.
Are you doing this on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube.
You have no right to be on YouTube. You said you were going to do your Twitch live stream, your little cope. I'm doing my YouTube. This is my YouTube channel, and this is where I do a live stream. You need to go over to
Well,
Twitch. Somebody said, hold on, we got a comment coming in, and it's a comment that's actually maybe going to be turning into a super chat and a series of super chats very soon. Large super chats and large donations.
unlikely.
And Southeast State UK says, yo, dude, only saw you on a podcast recently. Seems you've changed. Hope things are well. Are you still Buddhist? What are you up to these days? It's all you're here to find that out. I'm not here to explain myself. I'm sharing my presence and my energy and my time and my attention to help you feel what's going on, to experience what I'm up to these days. What I'm up to these days is what I'm up to now. I'm not telling a story. I'm not writing a book. You want to buy my book, you're going to have to pay for it. But this is what I'm up to in this moment. And that's more important than what I've been up to these days. What are you, a police officer? You my therapist? You a psychologist? So we're starting a new live stream and we're starting a new dynamic. And this is very exciting and very interesting and very worthwhile to be a part of. There's people that like this. There's people that believe in this. There's people that support this. There's people that are supporting this with their financial incentives. I've practiced meditation for thousands and thousands of hours. I'm a meditation teacher. I've learned to be more effective in the work that I'm doing and more efficient as well. And those are the changes that you've seen. So, Shiva, stop worrying about the numbers, stop worrying about the view count, stop fiddling around. It's time to step into a dynamic, and you're just going to have to accept what karma gives you, buddy. There's no magical thing that you're going to be able to type in or make, some kind of magic. You're going to be a magic celebrity or something like that. That's never going to happen. So just accept what karma gives you, accept the dynamics that you're presented with, okay? Because you've been high on jankum these days. You've been huffing the jankum of all the shit and piss of the unwashed masses sitting there staring at you, drooling out of their mouths. And now that you're in a new dynamic, a horizontal live stream, that's too overwhelming for those people. That's too much. That's too much investment for those people. You better be vertical. You better be sitting there. You better be offering nothing. And the most important thing that you do is you ask nothing of people. No challenge, right? So this is a different dynamic. This is a different energy here. It's a much higher quality live stream. It's a much higher quality camera. It's a much higher quality production value. And it's not tainted by weed and smoking weed like you do, using drugs, using THC and drugs. You've tainted your community and you've tainted your sacral region with those chemicals.
I think so.
I know that you have done that. People come to my live streams and they feel a dynamic, they feel an energy there, and they want to be there and they want to be challenged. They want to feel being challenged. And that's exactly what they feel right now. They feel challenged and they feel invited and they feel welcomed. My live stream is blowing up.
What about, are they meant?
My live stream is blowing up. So instead
Are
of
they meant?
you pretending that you're going to find out some kind of mathematical glitch that's not allowing you to be famous or not allowing your followers that don't exist to pile in and start coming in and supporting you, just accept what karma has given you, accept your position, accept your situation, and it's time for us to open up a dynamic and get into some PUBG. That's what we're here to do. We're here to get a chicken dinner. We're here to win. Didn't we win the other day? And then we almost won twice. We
Yes.
almost won twice in a row.
That's true.
You very much could, Shiva. You could get an audience. You could get a community. But the problem is you're not willing to put in the work. You're lazy. You don't create a production value. You don't create content that's worth watching, that has really value to it. And so naturally, people are simply not going to be interested in that anymore. Not the real donors, not the real money people. They're just not going to be interested in that. There's not really anything going on in the life of Shiva Kailash Shambho, and people can feel it. People can feel that energy. Do you understand that?
Okay, we're gonna have to, yes.
Okay, so are you ready?
Not yet. I'm trying to stop my stream. It's very laggy.
Yeah. Well, everything's going to be very laggy. That's why you should give your prioritization to being your full attention on a much larger platform and a much more energetic platform, which is my platform. And you're a guest, but you're functionally a ghost
I'm
when
a,
you can't give your attention to this. You can't give your full attention to this, you're a ghost. Why can't you do something like this, Shiva? Do you not see my hair here? People really like that. People
yeah.
really feel comfortable about that. And when they see a man that
Really?
looks like a panhandler and a beggar and a homeless man that wasn't able to shave his beard, they feel uncomfortable.
Oh,
You make people feel uncomfortable. That's your problem. Shiva is not the goat. Shiva is a goat. He looks like a goat. Okay, he's not the goat. What is he the goat of? Eating little spicy peppers and people giving him a pat on the back about it? Nobody cares, man. Except for me. I'm the
oh,
only person that cares about you. I'm the only person that really has your best interests at heart. So, do we have any questions about spirituality? Do we have any questions about meditation? Do we have any questions about Buddhism? Do we have any questions about awakening, enlightenment? I wish YouTube would fix their algorithm and would somehow punish the people that come here and troll these sheep people. Danny, you're not a demonic person. You're a weak person. You're not demonic. And I saw you donating on Shiva Stream, and I said I was going to say Danny's done. But anyways, it's you're welcome wherever you go because you're weak and irrelevant wherever you go. And that's a place that's your same is here. And I'm here to empower you, and I'm here to lift you up, and I'm here to give you deeper energies, deeper teachings. I hope a Buddhist country wins the World Cup. I hope that Vietnam wins the World Cup. I'd like to see a Buddhist country win the World Cup by my capacities, by my abilities. I create an edict, a holographic edict that a Buddhist informed and Buddhist influenced country will win the World Cup.
That would be something. On your Discord, can you change the audio filters for voice isolation?
Yeah, so Born Sinner. We'll talk about that, Shiva. We have other things to prioritize right now that are more important than your broken dream, which is what your life is, a broken dream. Born Sinner, Born Sinner says, why do weed and psychedelics help me meditate harder? Am I not truly meditating? Genuine question. Well, they help you meditate harder because it makes your mind a little bit more interesting. And so then you're more willing to look at your mind and be with your mind. But we can say true meditation is being with the normal mind or the ordinary mind and concentrating on that. So I just talked to the man who had like psychedelic experiences with ibogaine and 5-MeO-DMT and stuff like that. And he just worked up with all these weird special ideas that aren't actually important, you know, about special experiences and demons and gods and all that. It's all just nonsense. And we meditate on the ordinary mind to help us see what nonsense is. And it's very simple to see what nonsense is. It's not complicated. Okay. And these dynamics and this kind of sound coming through my mic is important, Shiva, because it's going to give people a key road into the energetic framework that's currently being displayed in the paradigm. And that's what I'm trying to bring you into. But this weird thing that you do, this money grift, this begging for money online, it's not something that we do here. It's not something that we believe in here. We don't live like that. We don't work for money. We make merits. Our work is making merits. Well, you can see psychedelics as shortcuts, but you can also see psychedelics as medicines, and medicines need to be used in a particular way. Right? Like opiates are medicines that help a lot of people every day. But if they're not used in a proper way, they become points of addiction or points of sickness or what have you. Okay? Okay, I apologize, Danny. And I'd like to apologize to everybody. Who here deserves an apology from me? Raise your hand if you deserve an apology from me. Shiva, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you deserve an apology from me. And you know who deserves an apology from me more than anyone else? I do. I deserve an apology from myself. And that's exactly the person that I'm going to be apologizing to. You all people out there, you take responsibility for your own lives. I'm a narcissistic. I'm an abusive cult leader. Lisa Cairns posted something recently. I don't know if she was alluding to me or she posted some random person's channel. Which is a Holosphere Connection, because I watched a commentary about Westworld and the actress in Westworld that was HBO was trying to get them to mimic the Targaryen woman. Game of Thrones absolutely fell apart. This is something that I want to say. You think I'm an abusive cult leader? You think I'm a dangerous narcissist? You think I'm a dangerous individual? Well, what does that say about you? What does that say about you? I don't want to get into too many personal details here, but if you're being abused, leave. And if you can't leave, then love. And if you can't love, then that's your fault and that's your problem, and you're going to have to deal with that and you're going to have to go through that. Okay? And all these people that can't keep up with me, they can't keep up with those dynamics. You go and you practice with Sayadaw, you go and join a meditation retreat, or you go and stop bothering me. Okay? If I need to take a rest, I need to take a rest. And the last thing that I need is you messaging me and calling me and saying that there's a problem. Look, Dr. Rob, and Shiva, why don't you get your stuff together? When you come on a live stream with me, I want you to be ready to serve, and I want you to be ready to do what I tell you to do, and I want you to be ready to give your full attention to what's going on here. This is that you need to spend time learning, and that's your problem, man. You're so caught up in trying to do the math, the Jewish math, and figure out why you're not a celebrity and why you're not being picked up and invited by Kai Cenat, and you're not on the Matan Evans podcast. You're not collaborating with million subscriber YouTube channels. Let me tell you, the math is correct. You don't need to keep thinking about it. What you need to do is show up, listen, learn, and try to serve and help instead of just trying to monetize and profitize all these other people's attentions. You don't care about these people, man. That's your problem, and they can feel it and they know it. That's why they learn about you and they learn about me and they come to me. They say, what does Dr. Rob have going on? They find a rich paradigm and a rich energetic sphere that's being presented to people. All right? So apologize to me. I want each and every member of my community, I want each and every member of the people watching my live stream to apologize to me. I want your apology. I want you to apologize to me. Starting with Shiva. Shiva, please apologize.
I'm sorry.
Okay, and I want everybody in the live stream to tell me that they're sorry as well. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I've taught meditation to hundreds, thousands of people at once. I've taught Vipassana, Dhamma Vipassana to hundreds of people at once. You're talking with a consummate professional. My time and my skills as they relate to meditation, Buddhism, spirituality, mindfulness and detachment, non-duality are valuable, whether you like it or not. I don't think this doctor has a very nice ego. Well, let me tell you what DR stands for in doctor here. DR stands for designated representative. I'm not Rob. I don't have anything to do with Rob. I don't have anything to do with anything. But I'm a designated representative that is here to represent the being known as Rob, okay, which I have nothing to do with. And I take no culpability for Rob's actions, for Rob's activities, and I'm not involved with any of this.
For the love of God, please change your audio. I hear it's like static.
Yeah, you hear static because you got static in your brain, okay?
I don't think so.
When I
think
do it like
that's-
this, you can't hear
oh,
me.
that's so much better.
You
Oh
can't
my
hear
God.
me. You can't hear me right
Oh
now.
my God.
Now you can't hear me.
All right, welcome to the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
We got some beautiful music playing in the background.
Trust me, the last thing that anybody wants to do is hear your music. All right? The last thing that anybody wants to do is hear music from you. This doesn't work. When
Are
I
you gonna
change
mute
those
yourself?
settings, it doesn't work. Oh, it's on push to talk. It was on push to talk. That's why it doesn't work. So now it's off push to talk, and now it's going to work with the proper settings. Okay? I want you to apologize, and I want you to leave me alone. Okay? And I want you to donate. Those are the 3 practice modalities that we have. Say you're sorry, make a donation, and leave me alone. And don't bother me. Okay? Don't bother me. Don't interfere with my work that is constantly going on. This indefinite process and body of work. Okay? Don't come in here and try to copy me and try to pretend that you're somebody like me and we can relate to each other. Were you a Buddhist monk for 8 years? This isn't Fantasyville. This isn't Neverland. Okay? Neverland's closed down. Neverland's been closed down for a long time. All right? This is real world land. And in real world land, I was a Buddhist monk, and this is my platform, and this is my platform for teaching and sharing about my experience as a Buddhist monk, my life as a Buddhist monk. I've collaborated million subscriber YouTube channels. I've experienced fame that none of you here will ever have any connection to or ever know about in your entire life. I am the most famous person that you will ever spend time with in your entire life. How about that? How do you feel about that? Have you collaborated with million subscriber YouTube channels? Have you been on live streams with tens and tens of thousands of people all at once? No, you haven't, and you never will be.
We are live on my channel, and everybody come over here.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Shiva, I just told you you're here to learn and you're here to grow. Okay, you have a lower production quality, lower video quality, lower audio quality, lower bit rate. You're playing weird nonsense music in the background. It's like you're telling people to go from the Hilton at a nice private apartment, private 5-star hotel room to some fucking Motel 6 so they can have a better experience. It doesn't make any sense. So hey, you're not taking you're just taking weight off my back when all the cockroaches and all the homeless people go and shovel off to that low quality live stream that you're doing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Danny, what do I think about Satanism? I think it's stupid as all hell. Something that's very stupid. That's all that it is stupid. What do you think about the reptilian cloning machine at the core of the earth?
Oh, that's such
That's my problem with him, Billabong. Shiva only wants to get paid. It's his only interest. That's so boring. That's so boring. And so the only thing that I can do is just pick on him and hit him over the head over and over again because it's so boring when the only thing that you want is just to make money or something. You want to get paid. Nobody cares. That's so boring and nonsensical for someone in a position like me, as a wealthy man, as a retired man, as a real estate investor, as a real estate developer, as a consultant for projects and management teams all around the world. So Shiva, when you're ready to play PUBG and ready to get into a dynamic, that's what we're going to do. But if we have any questions from the audience about Buddhism, about meditation, about spirituality, about non-duality, about Vipassana, about Goenka, about Theravada, about Mahayana, you're in a position to ask a question to a very, very experienced person, a highly, highly experienced person. And I'm not saying that to bolster my own ego. I'm saying that to be honest with you so that you can be more informed about the situation. And you can make you can have an informed thing that you say. Okay, Shiva, I can't hear you. I don't know what you're doing. We're here to do the work. And I'm just going to go into meditation. I'm going to enter into samadhi.
Okay. So Cormankind with the $2 donation says, my sister's
We're not
dog
doing
has more
that.
subscribers
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. And no, he doesn't, because I have 100,000 subscribers on TikTok. I have 100K subs on TikTok. So no, she doesn't. It's just nonsense. It's all these people who just can't stop spreading nonsense.
You actually have 100,000? I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, you don't know about it. You don't know about anything. You don't understand about anything, okay?
Okay. Anyways.
Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some energy in the chat, everybody. as we listen to Archie Roach, Freedom by Mal Power and Archie Roach. Here we go. Let's feel it. Let's feel it, everybody. Let's get excited about these, what's about to happen. I want everybody here to get excited about what's about to happen, okay? I want you to feel it. I want you to feel it, everybody. That's why I do this, because I want you to feel the heartbeat. Oh, the speech. Must believe on me.
Native lingo, history is skin deep. My only sin was the color of my skin, so I'm a sin till pride emancipate mental slavery. And they said we were failing time. Showed them up, we stood the test of time. I blame it on time, but regained it on time, so I claim it on time. Put soul in this image. This is music for the free spirit. Inspiration for those who really need it, not those who listen, but those who really feel it.
What are we doing?
We're listening to Archie Roach, baby, and we're getting the energy up. We got W's coming in. We got people clapping. People can feel an energy, buddy. This ain't from coffee. This is prana. You're always talking about feel blissful, feel blissful. This is bliss, baby. You can see it on my face. I'm glowing. I'm alive, baby. I'm fucking vibrating, man. I'm fucking shifting the dynamics, baby. You're sitting there like a little fucking beggar. There was a time. We feel it over here. Red time we have survived. I'm glowing, man. And look at you. You look like you got crust on your skin. You need to get a treatment. You need to do something to get out there and get some of that H2O. Drink more water. Get some sunlight in you, man. You look sick. W's in the chat, everybody. W's in the chat. We've got a waterfall moment right here, buddy. You just can't feel it.
Unity restores order.
Everybody grab a twist fry and bride your beard.
The language of a mother to a son. Rituals since time begun. The circle of life is never broken. My ancestors of time have spoken. Free the slave of your mind, get open. A manuscript for a future, here's to hoping. Let it breathe just a little bit. Hey world, believe just a little bit. And if you can see in an etiquette of respect, birth to peace becomes relevant. But that
This is where the party is.
irrelevant. To ambition, such tests are heaven sent. That's why we grab mics and go
ridiculous.
Scream, represent till the whole world be feeling it. Yeah.
Songs of our time, teachers of our story.
Let it be written in the maze. The survival of a culture is
The reason that we made it.
Yeah.
Spirit
The survival of the Buddhist culture is the reason that we made it. Does anybody here understand that? Piss ant. Survive. It is in our time. It is in our life. We got the Sri Lankans in the house. Let's get some W's for Sri Lanka, everybody. Maintaining Buddha's tooth. What you make them, what you wish you when you meet it. Wish you mother, what you wish you need me, what you eat up. Freedom. Freedom, everybody. Freedom. 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 Songs of our time, teachers of our story.
Okay, let's start the game.
Join the invite. I've been inviting you repeatedly. Don't you see the invite? Teachers of our story.
When will they join?
Nobody cares about you, Southeast State. Fuck off. Survive. It is in our time. What? I'm inviting you to play. You're not online.
No, I can't. It's full. Unable to join.
Hold on. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, I'm gonna invite you now. Okay, I need to make an apology. I want to apologize to this Southeast Gate UK. I'm sure
Unable to
that
join
they're
servers, or this team is already full.
you're already there.
Oh, no,
You're
never mind,
already in
ready.
the team. Please be quiet. I'd like to make a formal apology to this Southeast State UK guy. In terms of what I said to you, that was not appropriate.
You're
I'm
muted,
sure
I
a
can't
lot of
hear you.
people, I'm sure a lot of people care about you. But that's just, we're not
NVIDIA, I
interested.
think,
We're
Shaggy.
just not interested. Please be quiet. What are you on? Are you on ADHD meds or something like that? What are you doing? Calm down, please.
I definitely have to upgrade my PC. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
well, that's a great reason for you to raise some money, right? To upgrade your PC. I hope you can make a lot of money that way.
We can't hear you, Dr. Rob, if you're talking.
Well, there's something wrong with you then if you can't hear me. There's
Is it
something
my
wrong
end?
with you.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
on my
it's
end.
on
Hold on.
yeah, it is on your end. That's what I'm talking about. You're sitting there rambling and making noise, and it's just totally inappropriate.
Hello?
Hello? What can I do for you?
Okay, that's not good. I can't hear anything.
How'd you mess this up, Shiva? How's that, everybody? How's that look? Looks good, right? All right, so we have a question here from Born Sinner. I don't know if you're still here, but I see your question. How do you cultivate genuine compassion for someone whose actions or beliefs you find fundamentally harmful? Don't worry about that. Who told you to do that? Ignore them. It's like, cultivating compassion for Hitler. That's what stupid people do. Smart people don't think about Hitler because he's not important today.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, well, it's your thing.
Okay,
Then
hello.
Can you hear me now? See, this is the thing. He's messing up my stream. I've been losing my viewers. And really, they're people who I wish they didn't have. They don't have a right to come and go like that in my stream and in my environment. They should have to pay to show up, and then they should have to pay to leave as well. That's how I would do a retreat, run a meditation retreat. Is you have to pay to show up, and you have
This
to
is
pay to
so
leave
freaking
as well.
annoying.
You have to pay to show up, and you have to pay to leave as well. That's how I would operate it. That's how I would do it.
I can't hear anything now.
Go to your Discord. Okay, go to your Discord and work on your settings.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you fixed it?
Yeah, let's go.
It was
Can you
so
start the game?
simple. It was so simple and it was so easy, wasn't it? Let me know what the problem was. As you sat there for 15 minutes, struggling at 4 hours later, exactly, Barrack Builds. Let us know what the problem was. Let us know what it was. Tell me what it was.
I had to restart my audio settings.
You had to restart your audio settings. That sounds like you're hiding what actually was going on. Go ahead, tell people what actually was going on, why you couldn't hear me anymore.
I just couldn't hear you anymore.
Yeah.
Anyways,
it's
on Brick
embarrassing.
Studio.
He's embarrassed by how absolutely inequipped he is at doing anything technologically. He does not have a technical mind. He doesn't have an engineer's mind. And he doesn't really have a skill to do this work and these activities. That's why he just sits and puts on a little outfit and does a live stream from his phone, and that's all that he does, because that's all that he can do.
No, that's not true.
All right, well, let's get into this game. Let's stop
Let's stop
swilly ratting around.
Audio screwed up again.
Come on, you've got to stop this, man. You've got to get this figured out. What are you doing?
Just start the game.
I'll start
Phone
the
breaks, thank
game
you.
when your audio stuff is fixed.
It's fine. Just start. Just start.
Your
Everything is
audio
fixed.
things aren't fixed. Your audio things
My
aren't
audio
fixed.
is amazing. So Owen's Brick Studio, thank you for the £2.
Oh my God. And I talked with Shiva about this. I had a conversation with Shiva about this. He's constantly scraping the lowest common denominator and appealing to these people and creating like a space where people that are like hunched over in a chair drooling and twitching can just look at his form, and he's talking about, wow, hey, it's so great to have you here again. Hey, buddy, yeah, have you ever thought about being vegan? That's all that he does. And then these people that can barely move their bodies, that's their degree of mental energy that they have, are kind of, flowing into this puddle that Shiva has created of nonsense. And it's got to stop. It absolutely has to stop.
I just don't agree with anything you say, but
and it will stop. All right, so who's ready to play some PUBG? Let's take a vote. Who wants to play PUBG? Who wants to ready up and get into this game?
I'm ready up. I'm ready for everything. And
Chanath, you want to play with us, Chanath? Chanath's in Canada too, so you guys will both be the same server side.
You would begin you're here. Well, we've been sitting here in the main menu for a long time.
Why are you? Why? Okay, so two elements, right? First element is nobody like follows you like that anyway, right? Except for like this small group of people that can barely put sentences together, and they say, "That Shiva, he's alive again, my friend." Right? That's one group. And he used to have a little bit more of a persona and appearance, so you had a little group of friends in your Discord, and that's all gone, right? My friend Shiva live again, and they show up, right? But the other element is that there's no flow coming into your channel. So it's not like you have to meet the current audience or meet this algorithm of the audience coming in. And the best part about it, the third element of it, is that nobody's going to watch it anyway. So what you can actually offer right now, okay, Chanath. So what you can actually offer right now, Shiva, is this peace, this embodied peace. And that's why I said there's no need for you to live stream on your channel, because you're just constantly being distracted. I need your full attention. People say, why don't you live stream? People reach out to me all the time and they say, why aren't you live stream with Shiva anymore? And I say, he's just not interesting to work with. He's so fixated on this nonsensical ideas that he has in his mind about what he wants to do and what he wants to get, which is just money. And there's no creativity there anymore. There's no playfulness. How can I make money out of this? How can I appeal to the lowest common denominator of people, of the lowest group of people in the world, which are YouTube live stream watchers, to get money from them? And that's his artistic inspiration. That's his only artistic inspiration. And instead of focusing on this conversation and focusing on this stream, he's acting like he's got maps and statistician boards and stock market trading things set up on his computer, and that this is something that he's kind of secondarily taking a look at. This is what you're here to do. This is what we're here to do, Shiva. So sit up straight. I mean, you're hunched over I mean, look at his body. Can anybody see this guy's body right now? What happened to Shiva, the world traveler, Shiva, the athlete? Hunched over, crippled over like that. And why don't you take that hat off your head and put that cap in your hand? So are you ready to do this or not, man?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's do this. Let's get into a game. Let's get into these dynamics. Okay, you ready, Shiva?
Mhm.
I'm going to do it like how you do it because that's a good way to do it. I saw what you were doing. I like that. Okay. W's in the chat, everybody. Here we go. We're right into a game right away. Okay, in your thing, why aren't there any in your video? There's no extra stuff. Like I have this stuff on top and stuff like that on my little my cameras and stuff. Like I have a box around my cameras.
You click on the source that you're basically the Discord source. Make sure that it's highlighted. Click Alt, and then you can cut those parts out.
Click on your Discord source and hit Alt.
So you know how you move around that source? You can move it from left to right, up and down?
Yes.
It has to be highlighted.
Okay, it's
So
highlighted.
make sure it's highlighted. Now click Alt, and then click on the little squares that you can use to reshape it.
Okay. What do you mean click Alt? Alt is
On your-
something that
on
you
your
press. It's not something that you click.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have to press Alt, hold Alt,
Yeah.
and then you can you can cut those parts that you don't want to be in the
What do you mean you can cut
the
those
screen.
parts? Oh, shit. Nice. Thank you, Shiva. I never knew about that.
Oh.
All right, we're in the game, buddy, now. Now we're really in it. You ready to go, man? You ready to play
Let's go.
for real? All right, so let's go
Yeah.
to the... let's go to here, this yellow thing right here. You see that? To the right. And 3,
go.
2, 1, drop. It's at this ocean, this beach setting here.
Okay.
Anybody else here? There's a team right behind us at that little village back there.
Yep. I see them. So let me know if you guys are here, what's going on.
Hold on, I just fucked my shit up.
Oh, that was you, Jesus.
We got to go take those guys out, man.
Couldn't be more.
They're gonna come and kill us or something.
They can try. I'm playing as third person. Is that normal?
It means we're in a third-person lobby, so it's just the lobby that we came into. You can choose between
Okay.
the options. Why is life so difficult sometimes, man?
That's
You hear that? I
No.
think they're coming to kill us.
okay. Let them come. Where they at?
I don't know.
All right, let's go kill them.
Okay.
I got everything I need.
I don't think I have a vest.
The zone has started. We gotta move. They're probably gonna be watching us.
We're very close to the circle. We 100% don't have to move. So instead of trying to posture for your audience, like you're the guy in charge or the guy in control, you're the cool Shiva guy, right? Maybe try to just play and really be truthful and really be honest about what's going on. Could you try that?
That doesn't work.
It does work, man. It can work. I'm telling you, you got to believe in yourself.
Okay,
Here, they're over there on the right. I just heard them.
let's go pop them.
I just found a level 3 military vest, bro.
Bro.
Now you're trying to make fun
Listen
of
to some
me?
class.
They're over.
Listen,
Oh,
bro.
they're over there, 15 north by that little shack.
Roger that.
Hit him. Smacked him. Let's go get that guy. There's his
second guy,
friend. There's
close.
his friend. Well, I was looking at the wrong thing. Come on, peek. Peek. Rush him.
You
Let's
can't
get
sh-
him.
There's a second guy. There's a second guy in the shack.
The shack
And he has
behind.
an advantage. You can...
There's one in the back
Yeah, you can
shack
see
and
us
there's
through
one
the
in the
windows.
forward shack.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go take that guy with my Tommy gun. I can get him. I got
All
the
right,
military
I'll
vest.
watch you.
Yeah. You shoot at him. Shoot at him so he's scared. Shoot at him so he hides. I'm just gonna walk up on him. I'm gonna fucking slam him. He's on that side. What the shit? He's inside. Nice.
You got him?
Yeah.
All right, let's get the second guy.
But he's there. He's there somewhere.
There's guys on the right.
All right, let's move up. Is this guy still here? What the shit? Oh, they got this guy. Somebody killed this guy.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's
Oh,
not.
there's
safe
other
then.
guys. Other guys are 80. Other guys are 80. Far out.
Copy that.
I'm just slinging here. Oh, it's guy close. Guy close. 105. Straight ahead. Guy close. Straight ahead. Yeah, right here.
I hit him. I'm out of bullets.
Knocked. He's knocked. He's knocked. You're out of bullets?
Okay.
Well, maybe we could have.
At least on the first gun.
Yeah,
Right
maybe we
there.
could. Oh, there's, yeah, the other guy. It's a team. It's a duo over there. Man, we are in a hot spot right here.
Oh, there's another guy close by.
Yeah, I saw.
I hear his bullets.
Yeah, he's shooting at me.
I need some.
I don't think we're going to make it out of this alive, man.
We gotta try.
This guy was straight ahead.
All right.
115, 115. Yeah. Two of them. It's a duo. Nice, nice.
All right, I have no bullets anymore. I have like 10 bullets total.
Dude, we are wiping
bullets?
these guys, man. We are on fire. We are professional players.
All right, if you can help me get, let's see, what kind of bullets do I need?
Just go and pick up the bullets.
MK4 and M16 bullets.
Yeah, go and pick up the bullets you need. What do you want? I can't do everything for you, man.
I need somebody to do it for me.
Yeah.
Anyways,
There you go. How about this? Jammer pack. MP5 is supposed to be better than the Tommy gun.
okay, do you have, what kind of bullets go into this gun? I don't know.
I don't have them.
I need 5.66
I have it.
ammo.
I have it. I'm going to drop it right here. I just dropped it right there on the ground.
All right, I'm good.
It's a bike over here.
we're dying.
Bike at 260. Let's go get that bike.
Okay. 5.66. Marshmallow, you know how to play?
We're not having random freak people come in and change these dynamics. This is not hangout time. This is spirituality in the real world. Okay, people who are untrained and whose energies are not pure, they need to keep away. Don't even get a thought about being a part of our group or a part of our club.
You're not part of our club, guys.
Yeah, what kind of friend is your friend because you give them money? What are you, out of your mind? No, actually, I don't like Rob. I like Shiva, so I'm going to give him a couple extra dollars. Your friend's a panhandler or something?
Nice one, man. Honestly, I couldn't have done it better without, like, that's just really impeccable quality. We're definitely gonna be dead in like 2 seconds.
We need to go somewhere smart. So we're going to go here. This is going to be a smart... What the heck? This is dangerous.
Yeah, tell me about it. Let's go in those houses, yeah.
No. I got a different place. I marked it. Smart place.
Okay. This is very smart what you're doing here.
It's because I'm trying to multitask. Whoa, buddy! You got sniped, man.
Got headshotted.
Yeah, you got sniped. You got taken out, dude. Where did it come from? Where'd that bullet come from?
Like 280.
Come over to me. Come over to me, quick.
No, I'm very weak because I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah, there's snipers watching.
There's no way to get me back, right?
There is a way to get you back, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring you back. We're gonna bring you back. What the shit? Here we go. I'm gonna get that guy that got you, man.
Nice.
Remember to keep your... The heck is that? Somebody's throwing a smoke somewhere? What the shit? What's that?
What the hell is that radio on your back?
It's a jammer. I don't know what it does or what it means.
Nice. Wasn't that yours?
Maybe, I don't know.
You just threw something.
There's a care package. That's where I get all my powers from. Look, this is a top 30. This is late game, so we're in the game, man. Oh my god, they're shooting at me. Oh, that's from over there, huh? That's a big gun. I can't hit nothing. I'm about to take that guy out. Like Rambo. Look at these skills, man. Look at these primordial skills.
Okay, there's no way to buy me back, or how?
There is. We're going to bring you back. We're going to bring you back. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
We're going to bring everybody back. We're going to be, dude, we're going to be so famous that people love watching us no matter what's going on. All the time. They always want to watch us. They always want to watch us, and they always want to... And that's what's happening right now. Even right now, people are starting to think, starting to feel in a different way where they're like, this is our community. This is our group. What's the name of our group, right? The army of our watchers. The army of our sycophantic parasocial watchers. This is the point, man, right here. This is the pickup point right here. The shit? What is that?
Uh-oh.
What the frick is that? Oh, I'm going to take that guy the fuck out. Oh, baby! I had a chance. I had a shot. All right, everybody. So let's get some W's in the chat. This is the kind of excitement. This is the kind of incredible stuff that we're working with here. Who's having a good time? The numbers are dropping. The numbers are dropping. Everything's messing up. Everything's falling apart.
Oh man. Look, man. I'm gonna upgrade my computer. I'm going to have the highest quality video and audio. I'm gonna have text-to-speech.
No,
You're gonna
not.
have text-to-speech as well.
No, you're not,
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
I am.
expensive. It's going to be expensive to upgrade your computer, and you're cheap, right? So your idea of upgrading your computer is a $70 used monitor from Goodwill, wherever you got it from, whatever Canadian Goodwill is. And so to actually
Amazon.
upgrade your computer, buddy, is going to be like more than $1,000 or $2,000.
No, my computer's really good. I just need
$2,000. $2,000. So
No.
you have no idea what you need. You have no idea what you need.
My brother knows what I need. I have already a really good computer, and I just need an updated RAM, and I'll think I'll be pretty good. And we're gonna get you set up with text-to-speech. So you need to allocate a day for me to show you how to do that. It'll take maybe 10 minutes. And then dynamics are gonna be flowing. I'm gonna make sure that you hear my $2 super chats through these speakers. And that's how we're gonna get started. Okay, so please start the game again, because I don't wanna sit here and listen to your insults. As far as, Okay, I'm readied up. Let's get it. All right, Jasmine says W. Holy Mr. W, thank you. Let's see, if you're here in the chat, let me know if you're here. Dr. Rob would love to build a relationship with you. And if you're on Dr. Rob's live stream, that's just not good. Please come over here. We're going to be streaming with the highest quality possible very soon. So, yeah. Holy Aspirate says $10,000. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm ready. So whenever you're ready to start the game again, I would love to play again. So not really sure what you're doing here, but Mr. Roberto, Mr. Roberto. Whenever I talk, I feel like Dr. Rob thinks that I'm taking away from him. It's a sad reality. I'm ready to go again. Please start it. Okay. Dr. Roberto. So if you're here, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Let me test my donation. Alert. Yes, we can hear it now. Excellent. So now text-to-speech is enabled. This is very good to see, very good to hear. Audio. Voice meter. Okay. So if somebody sends a donation, it'll be text-to-speech, and we love to see that. We love to hear that. Not me, I'm scared of the little darkness. Dr. Rob left. I guess I have to leave too because I need to get some water, so please. We're gonna change the dynamics. That's the next thing that I'm going to invest in is my computer. We are going to create a beautiful live streaming possibility. Shanath says Sheila wants your graphics card. Shanath, do you know anything about computers? I'll tell you my settings. All my computer settings. Let's see. In system information, graphics card, processor. I don't know what I'm looking at for graphics card. What is the graphics card called on the info, systems info? I have to ask ChatGPT. Control Shift Escape, Performance tab, click GPU. GPU, I have Intel Ultra High Definition Graphics 770.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah. All right, I need a graphics card. All right, NVIDIA GeForce. Let me see how much this costs.
All right, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, man.
Listen, stop saying what we're doing that. You're
We're
not the leader
doing
here.
that. We're not doing that kind
Come
of
on, start the
stuff.
game.
What game?
Please. Start the I'm ready. Start it
You
up.
want to play PUBG with me? Huh?
Yes.
Huh, Shiva? You want to play PUBG together with me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try. I'm going to try to start the game. I'm going to try to start it up. Hold on.
All right, try. I can tell you a graphics card if you want. Okay, Chanath, what how much and what kind? Nice to see you, Acadian Stacker. Welcome. Hope you're doing well out there. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna improve my graphics card. That's what I need. And we need to rock it and a rolling.
Just download a new graphics card, man.
Yeah, download it.
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Okay, thanks. GTX 1080 for $100 Canadian if you want. Let me check. 100 Canadian bucks is like it's a very fair price. If it's good. Is that a used one that you had in your computer? Or what? Is usable, but it's an older card. No, this is an older card. I need an NVIDIA GeForce. I need a modern graphics card to handle.
Don't, are you idiot? You
Why aren't
stupid
you starting the
motherfucker. Why
game?
did you take all
I have to open up the game to start it.
You quit the game?
The game had to close. It wasn't working right.
Unbelievable. All right, so who has something interesting to say via text to speech? Ideally, that's what I want to hear. And Dr. Rob also would love to hear that.
Hello?
Yeah.
Bro. You're tripping balls.
Okay, it's working. Just give me a sec here. Do you really consider yourself to be a real gamer, Shiva?
Oh yeah.
What the heck? I can't see my mouse.
You need to get a better computer, man.
My computer's better than yours.
My computer's better than yours.
Jesus.
I can't.
I can't.
Yeah, I know you can't.
I can't see my mouse button.
Well, I can't see my mouse button. I'm changing my settings again. Okay. So I'm ready to go. And the next person that sends us text-to-speech donation will be out loud and everybody will hear it.
When you actually mean that, like when you're actually saying that, and people
Kevin
can really
donated
hear.
$22. This is a test super chat message.
Sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead.
So he's not. That wasn't even a real donation. It's like you're living in a dream world, man. Really, it's like you're trying to create a dream world that other people have to follow along with, and it's fucking exhausting and it's insane. It doesn't lead anywhere. It's like you're literally saying with no irony or anything, "Hey guys, if you give money, I'll be happy, and the next one is going to be a special one." It's like, what are you why are you how can you talk to people like that? How do you think people are going to relate to you if you're actually talking to people like that in all seriousness? Right? Like you're actually in a state of delusion where you think that somehow you're going to be able to manipulate those people. And that's what you want to do. And your want is that you would be in a position to manipulate those people to just flippantly and randomly for no reason to give you money, to send you a super chat and hear their voice be read out loud.
No.
All right, let's hop into PUBG, everybody. And our guy Chanath is going to join. So I'm going to send you the invite, Chanath.
So video games, huh? Who knew? Yeah, Nancy, I play video games. I do different dynamics than just be a spiritual master. And
He's not just a gay
yeah.
vegan. He's also a spiritual teacher.
Whoa, 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 I'm not gay.
And you're not a vegan.
Excuse me. I am. I'm very vegan.
All right, Chanath. So
Are we gonna...
hold on, we need to get Chanath in this call.
Oh, it's gonna be a problem.
No, it's not. Just add him.
Listen here. If I say it's gonna be a problem, it's gonna be a problem. And listen, everybody, I love that you're here. I love you being here. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Thank you. I love you. And we're gonna get a better graphics card and we're gonna be happy ever after. And if you support me doing that, please like this video and share this video and other stuff. Yeah, thanks. Anyways,
Remember, everybody, if Shiva makes it, we all make it. If Shiva makes
That's
it,
right,
we
guys.
all make it.
That's true. That's so true. Look at my beautiful son, and I'm so beautiful and happy and handsome.
You don't have a son.
That's true. So if you're tuning in, just play games. Yep, we're gonna play games. I got a kettlebell. I'm gonna start. I've already started exercising, even though my individuals.
Hello?
Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
Okay,
Yes.
let's do this,
Ready
baby.
up, everybody. Ready up. F person, first person. This is our group.
First
This is our
person is-
club. This is our Bali boy. These are what's known as the Bali boys. We're the
Listen, that's
Bali
something that
boys.
you do not have that kind of qualification to mention that. You were never in the Bali Boys. I know that doesn't make you feel too happy about that,
That's
but you know,
too funny. That kind of thing is way too funny because you're just so confused about the whole this situation. But what you don't need to be confused about is that, your entire life has turned into
let's not
failure
start this.
and
Listen,
all
let's
these
just
people,
pause it
these
right now.
guys, remember these guys like
I don't want to hear
Reese,
it.
who is a little tag along guy, who is a little under your umbrella, right? A little part of your little army. You and your little friends, right? Your little spiritual friend, real guys, right? Is now is everything that you want to be, everything that you would do anything to be. You would do anything to be in any kind of position like he is.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop
And
trying
yet
to stop rubbing it in my
somehow,
face.
where's Shiva? Shiva's back where he belongs and he's back where he started. That's why
Listen,
they said to you,
Nimbus,
that's why Leo said to you, Leo said, you look like you've been in a cave. You're awkward. He's awkward. He's weird. Reese
look,
said
don't
that to
start this,
you.
okay?
You should have never invited Reese, man. You should have never
Reese,
invited Reese to that place because he took your position and he took everything from you.
that's true. And when their thing collapses, Reese will be back here, okay?
Oh, it's never going to
Nimbus,
collapse. It's never going to collapse. And back where? That Discord needs to be deleted. Your Discord server needs to be
No.
deleted. 100% it does.
No.
100% it does.
Listen, Nimbus, you are a cat, okay? We don't have any hard feelings towards anybody here, and whatever feelings you
That
have are your
Discord
own.
server
Take
is like a
responsibility.
rat's nest. That Discord server is like your online rat's nest that you've created. How do you keep your room clean? Tell me how you do that.
I'm just a happy, healthy guy. Nimbus, you are a victim. We don't want victims here. Victim mentality.
We want abusers here. We want to get to the root of victimization, which is the abusers. We want to form a
Angel
community
Eyes
of
says, wow, Shiva, you look
well-minded
human now.
abusers. We want to form a community of well-minded abusers.
All right. Angel Eye says that I look normal now. Thank you very much. And you said you wish death upon. No, don't be stupid, Nimbus.
All right, come on, here we
But
go.
it's
We're in the
okay,
game.
Nimbus.
We're getting in the game now,
Everybody,
man. Level up. Level
everybody
up.
wants attention.
Come
Nimbus.
on, level
Everybody
up,
wants-
man. Level up now.
All right. Okay. You tell me when to drop. Like, don't be a freaking parasocial.
We'll go to the end of the map. That's where we're going to drop, at the very end of the map.
Roger that. Roger that. I copy those coordinates.
Roger.
I don't live at home.
All
Okay,
right,
Nimbus,
Roger.
good for you, man. Hope you're
Watch your
enjoying life
mouth.
out there.
Watch your mouth, Shiva. Be careful what you say and how you talk in this space, okay?
Well, I'm very careful, buddy.
You're going to be more careful very
I'm very
soon.
careful. Thank you.
You're
All right, tell me when.
delusional. You're delusional, man. You are delusional.
100%, man.
3, 2. All right, jump straight down, straight down. Straight down these little houses right here. This is our starting point.
Unholy Buddha, that's his name. Oh my God, you couldn't have did a more
That's what I am.
severe
I'm an unholy Buddha.
Freudian slip than that. That's just embarrassing.
I mean, do you have something wrong with your mind that you would call that something like that a Freudian slip?
You're a Freudian slip, walking
Do
Freudian
you have
slip. I couldn't believe
something?
you
Do you
just-
have something wrong with your mind that you would call that a Freudian slip? You don't. Apparently, you don't know what
Listen,
a Freudian slip
punk.
is.
Listen, punk. I know I shouldn't be calling you a punk, but you know, sometimes you gotta pay respect where it's due. Listen, Chanath is in the game, so pay attention, okay? This is not just for us. Chanath, you know how to play these games?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Well, Chanath paid me a few dollars back in the day, so he's my friend.
There you go. That's how it works for Shiva. Give him a couple bucks and he's your friend. and he pretends like he knows you or you guys have a relationship or something. And you guys need to
Yeah, me
watch
and
out for
Janab
that.
go way back.
The vulnerable people need to watch out for that because this Chanath guy is constantly doing that kind of stuff.
What the fuck? I thought you were gonna talk about me, but
Make your escape by deploying the Fulton balloon and hooking onto the rope. That's crazy. I don't know what that is. We should bring that with us or something. Emergency pickup.
how do I switch my?
What do you need to switch?
I switched what I needed to switch.
I need a backpack.
Oh, AK. You sure do. Whoa, Janat.
All right, guys. Well, I'm kitted out.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Me too.
pretty good.
There's a backpack here. Level
Can you
2.
mark it with your thing?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mark it.
This game doesn't allow you to pick up so much stuff.
Because you need the backpack.
All right. If you see a backpack, please let me know.
Yeah.
Freaking noob.
I see one, and I'm gonna pick it up and take it. Okay. There we go.
All right, Nimbus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I didn't mean to. That was definitely not my intention. And I sincerely apologize.
There you
Hope
go.
that helps.
How do I get it?
All right. Okay.
Nobody has a backpack. This place is already
We
been
are
looted and all
very,
that.
very far out of the circle, so if you see a gas can, pick it up. Because we're gonna need to drive
pick it
out. Okay.
Or a backpack. Backpack. On the phone.
We're gonna need to drive that car. Jeez Louise.
How do I refill this? Okay.
You can just go next to the car and then use the
I did it.
yeah.
You want to drive?
You can drive.
I need a backpack. There's another gas can here if you guys need it.
No, we should
That's where I
have
am.
enough.
Okay, I picked up a level 2 backpack, thank God. And I got some good alright.
Huh? Yeah, I can turn off. All right, well, what's going on? We're leaving the
yeah, pick me
doctor, the unholy Buddha behind.
No. coming back. Okay.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's I'm freaking getting hurt.
What do you mean you're getting hurt? All right, let's go.
Oh my god. Get inside.
Alright, I'm in. Oh wait, I got knocked. What happened?
I think the car hit you.
All right, well, I'm going to drive because usually if we hit a member of our community with the car, we maybe need to watch the driving. All right, here we go. Let's
Let's
go,
go.
guys.
Oh, I'm very weak. I need to do some kind of painkiller.
Heal up. Use a first aid or something. You have something you can use?
Yeah. It should be okay. We got my friend back. My fan sound. Here to give me
Yeah.
some more engagement. Thank you so much.
I need more RAM too, but RAM is very expensive right now. Super expensive. Because all the AI. Because of Shiva. People like Shiva that's asking AI for every little thing that happens in his life. Is it okay for my mom to ask me to do chores if I live there but I'm an adult? Shouldn't I have the right to not
What?
do chores?
How did you get my history search? Ridiculous. Thanks for reminding me, Soundy. Gotta look professional here. If Dr. Rob put on some real clothes, then maybe he would get more viewers, more subscribers, more fame, more status. But unfortunately, he resorts to dressing like a second-hand high school teacher.
These are handmade clothes.
Nice. All right, let's go somewhere in the center of the map.
We need to get into the safe zone first. Trying to save our lives.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's go here, where I pinned it.
Okay.
No, that's not the clip there. Let's go here. Actually, no, let's go here.
We're gonna be lucky if we don't die.
Dr. Rob, your health is pretty
Sound,
low.
sound. I
Yeah, my
appreciate
health
your
is
love,
very
man.
low.
Thank you so much.
Sound on sound. Let's get a big donation coming in.
Yeah, I agree with
Oh
that sound on sound.
shit!
Please donate to me.
All right, we're not gonna make it. I need to. Shit!
Yeah, you can heal.
Hold on. No. We'll make it. We're gonna make it. Synchronicity. Here we go. Look at this. 3, 2. All right,
And
you
you
guys need to pick me up. Hurry.
Well, I'm dead. And Chinat is dead. And we're all dead. That's beautiful.
What do they got? A Tesla? They're driving a Tesla around in there? All right, well, that was our test run to see. We were seeing. So let's all leave the match.
Yeah.
Nice one.
That was our test
We're
run.
getting shot at.
That was our test run. That's all that is. It's a test run. So it's a Tesla run.
Okay, I'm ready up.
All right, hold on.
Sound, you associate with me.
That's right.
You're no
Tell
member
him.
of my channel.
Tell him. That's right.
Who's going to be the first one to send a super chat donation? And
First of its
make it
kind.
text to speech.
A first of its kind major donation. Who's ready to make a first of their kind major donation?
Oh, the angle. All right, we're all readied up, I think. So start the game.
I have to restart it because I'm having FPS issues and dynamic issues. So give me 1 sec.
Oh, dynamic issues are not the issues that you want to have.
If I was in charge, the world would be a better place. And a lot of these problems would be fixed.
Sound says, Rob, you would be getting donations if you didn't have Shiva on.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of Shiva and end our relationship so I can get more donations. I'm becoming more relatable.
Yeah, you're a really relatable guy, man, especially with that goatee.
We want to see large donations, major donations.
Who can donate? Please send me a super chat. It's text to speech, guys. It's going to be really dynamic. All right, let's see. Who's watching? If you're here watching, please let us know. Dr. Roberto and I are here. We got 7 viewers watching. Thank you. Sound says you gotta kick this guy out right now, and maybe he means that he'll donate if you kick me out.
We're gonna have a group interview. Sound. I want to interview you. I want to find out what you know about Shiva and about his activities, what he's been involved with, and I want you to participate and help with all that stuff. Okay?
But I want to be on that call. You be the moderator.
Hold on.
That's how we're gonna do it. Jasmine, hello. Hello, Jasmine Goth. Good to see you here.
I'm so glad that Jasmine Goth is here.
I know, me too. Shiva said he loved you, oh Lord. Loved who? Holy? Mr. Holy Man?
Shiva's looking for a girlfriend. He's looking for a girl that wants to be his friend.
Yeah, that's right. And well, I have an idea. Why don't you buy yourself a nice desktop in Vietnam? You're already set up in your house.
I'm going to when the meditation center is established.
Buddy, your $300,000 is a nice dream, and it's something to aspire to in the next 20 years. But let's just be honest, okay? You should buy the desktop now because we're going to game and it's going to be a dynamic experience.
Why is this happening to me? Okay. All right, here we go. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Dr. Rob's channel is Monk Life. I'll type it in the chat. Let's see if I have a command for that.
I'm gaming to become more relatable. Hi Holly, hi Stoned, hi Mike, hi Theo, hi Jay. Does anybody know the F command for full screen? The F to make an app full screen?
Control F.
F11 or F10? F11.
Yeah. Okay, that worked. Thank you. My RAM is such that I can't have Chrome open on my computer. Or it'll mess with my FPS.
Yes, Nancy, that's right.
Stone Tyler, I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna go away from Shiva. I'm gonna step away from Shiva when we've got somebody who's ready to bring this money to the table for these this meditation center in Vietnam, building it and buying it. And when they tell me to stay away from Shiva, that's exactly what I'm going to do. The more money you give, the more impact and the more power and control you have over my life. Isn't that what you do, Shiva? The jumping jacks from middle-aged gay men, alcoholic gay men that want to see you sweat. And boy, oh boy, do you like to please.
Boy, oh boy.
You love to
Shut up.
show middle-aged gay men that you're fit and you're healthy and you're skinny, right? Good for you, man. I watch you, man.
Listen.
I've seen the way that you operate.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Listen, so the more money you give to Dr. Rob, the faster he'll get rid of me. Please send your donations for God's sakes. Please send like a $50 donation, and that'll be the last time I stream with Rob, probably.
If somebody sends me a $50,000 donation, I will contact Shiva's mother and I will get him evicted from his house. Okay?
You better not do such things.
Because I know the dynamics. I heard the dynamics that she shared. I think we have a couple
not heard
clips here.
anything.
Don't we have a couple interesting clips of Shiva that we wanted, what we've been thinking about sharing with the community?
Not have any clips. Oh, I swear to God, you think that live
We know what
streaming
Shiva
with,
is, but we don't know what Shiva isn't. And it would be great to hear him talk about what he isn't. All right, so we're going to go to this island. No, we're going to this island, man. This is the play. That's a dangerous place to go.
Oh my goodness.
It's very
The push-ups
difficult
were
to go
impressive.
there.
Thank you, Nancy. I
It's
appreciate
very
that.
difficult to go there. We're going to this island. This is the play because nobody's going to expect us to go to this island. And Shiva loves it's Costa Rica. This will be your
Okay.
Costa Rica, Shiva.
Shut up.
This
Shut
will
up.
be your Costa
Stop.
Rica.
Listen,
Thank you.
stop it.
Thank you.
Anyways, yes, $50,000, and I will not live stream with Dr. Rob anymore. That's actually what we're raising. So $50,000, please send. That's it.
All right,
and Dr.
here we
Rob
go.
will be gone.
3, 2. It's to the right. Jump that island, the first island. We're gonna get kitted up.
This
We're
big
gonna
one,
get
right?
loaded up. Yeah, the big one right in front of us with the yellow mark.
Sound, you are nobody here. You are nobody.
Sound on
nobody.
Sound on sound. I have the clips. If you're ready to make a full production video of what this guy's capable of and what this guy's involved with, we can collaborate about that.
Wait.
We can make a documentary about this guy.
He's not even able to get on camera. He's not even making any videos.
He's the kind of guy that could have a really great YouTube channel.
Yeah. What, making things up about creators? That's really, yes, very in high demand.
Calling
I thought he
out
was,
creators.
I thought he was rational and reasonable at first, and then I realized actually an imbecile. And then I realized, okay, it's time to go, you know? Whoa. The fuck?
It's me. Don't worry.
Oh, I got a tactical backpack. Look at that.
Is that useful?
I think so. I think it's some more stuff. All right, sound. He says he already started. He's gonna make videos about me. This is
Okay.
good to see.
Exposing, because there's just not an audience for that. Nobody cares about spirituality enough to for there to be a reason to make that content, really.
Sound cares. He's he's here. Right, I got M16. We gotta go in the zone. I don't know why you keep landing us so far away so that we're dying all the time.
All right, we need to find a boat. So somebody, once you get a little bit of stuff, we need to find a boat on the ridge or something like that, because it's tactical. Because it's going to create an unexpected dynamic, Shiva. That's why.
Oh, it's always about unexpected for you. What the hell is
Yeah.
this?
Spontaneously unexpected dynamics.
Tactical backpack. What does this even do? Specialist 3. Okay, I don't need this. Let's pick up MP5K for close quarters. Okay, 9mm and 3.5.66. That's good to know. I've been around for a minute, kind of randomly, but I don't know if I've said enough for a video. Lives. Yeah. Thank you, Cormankind. Cormankind is here, ladies and gentlemen. I should say Dr. Rob. And Cormankind, we fixed the text-to-speech situation, so now it's back in order.
Oh, very great. Very nice.
I know, that's what I said. Anyways, Sound is so dumb that he's on this live stream, even though he thinks that I'm some sort of evil guy.
We know you like Sound on Sound. He's a very attractive guy. Whatever his deal is, it's very attractive. But
Yeah,
you need to let
delusion
go
is
of that.
attractive.
You need to let go of that, Shiva.
I'll let go of that when he lets go.
He's passionate. He has a passionate energy. So I have found a vehicle. I have found a boat, but I don't think that it can take 3 people. So
Oh wait, I completely forgot that I was not even doing
Try to
this.
find another
Whoops.
boat.
here, Chanath, come over here. We're gonna go try and find another boat, and if we have to, we'll just leave Shiva on his little dream island.
Okay.
Excuse me. Can you please stop saying that?
You want to try to get on this?
Anyways,
Here, Shiva. We got space for one more. Come here.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
I'm fucked.
We're gonna get a boat and
my
come back
God.
for you. We're gonna get a boat and come back for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure you are, sure you are.
You just keep looting it up.
Okay, we're gonna time out sounds. This is
You
very
need to
draining.
let him do his work and let him do his poetry. He's a beautiful guy. All right, here you go, Shiva. Chanath. We got your
Timing him
boat,
out.
so we can loot a little bit more here. We can do a little bit more looting here, and Shiva, you got to come over here.
What about
Shiva
fuel?
is a
I
cool
think
guy.
this needs fuel, right?
What?
Live?
Does it need
This
fuel?
boat needs... Yeah, right? It's not moving.
It doesn't have any
Bye bye
gas.
sound. Bye bye baby. Bye bye. If somebody pays me to unban you, I will unban you. But you're getting banned, not
You're
even
so
timed out.
affected by these people. You're supposed to be unaffected, Shiva.
Oh,
supposed to be
Cormankind deleted him.
detached.
Thank you so much, Cormankind. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Court Mankind.
There we go. He's gone, baby. Oh, I feel so much nicer. Oh, that I can breathe and there's air in here. Cormankind, if you can hide him from my channel, that would be what we're looking for.
Sandstorm, watch out, sandstorm.
What does that do?
I don't know, but it's dangerous. Get inside, get safe.
Well, I'm close to dead.
Really? No.
No, but I can't run. There you go. I can run now. Oh, I think it passed.
All right. Well, we need
Oh,
that
thank
boat.
God that guy's gone.
Do you have a gas can, Shiva?
No.
Well, you're gonna need one because we need to go. All right, we need to go and get
Well,
another
I
boat. We need to find a boat with gas.
Love that you keep spawning us here. The objective isn't to get a gas can, it's to, you know,
Get a boat.
let's just swim.
Yeah, just swim for
guess we
on and on and on. We're too far away. I'm gonna get a boat and come back for you guys.
Okay.
Alright. Did a 10-second ban. We should see if he comes back. I can do a parasocial retirement. Okay, then, Cormankind, you can time him out for 1 minute next.
Don't time him
hide
out. Do not time him out. And don't.
You can go on your
Here,
channel
here,
and spam. Why don't
Okay, I gotta found another boat. Come here,
What a
Shiva.
freaking... Oh my god,
Or come here, whoever. I
freaking-
found another aqua rail. But we're gonna run out
very
of
good.
gas on these aqua rails too. These aqua rails use a lot of fuel. All right, come on, guys. Let's go.
Alright, one of you goes the other one,
Yeah,
one of me goes
Chanath's
in this
gonna
one, right?
pick you up. That one doesn't have gas,
go
Shiva.
together.
The one over here
Okay,
has gas. So he's gonna come back and pick you up.
Oh, we're definitely dead.
No, we're not dead. We got plenty of time to ride the waves into the zone.
Sound is a loser. I don't throw that a word lightly, but he hates on everybody here. He's a very negative guy. He has a lot of problems in his life, deep problems. And unfortunately, this is not the place to do that, Sound. So please hire a psychiatrist or professional or therapist.
All right.
And please heal
So
yourself.
we're
Get
coming to
better.
pick
Hope your
you
life
up.
gets better.
Chanath's coming to pick you up, and then you guys just come towards me. I'm still
Corman,
trying to
if you
find a
can time
boat.
out for 1 minute. We will see how he does.
If you guys have painkillers or anything like that, you need to take them.
I have that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bandage. Can't recover above current HP level.
So
Sir,
just
do you
head
need
towards
any
me.
painkillers?
No, I'm good, I'm good.
We gotta move. We gotta move.
Alright, I'm good. Let's go.
So we gotta go in the water over here, all the way over here. So we just gotta go in the water a long ways.
Sound, oh sound, he's a parasocial.
All right, shut up. We
Sound
get
on
it.
sound.
Shut up. Stop
His name
talking
is
about
Brandon.
that. Nobody
Oh,
cares.
should I shut up? Oh, really? Oh, you don't care? Do you feel threatened by me? Roberto, do you feel threatened right now? Do you feel
No, I
undermined?
don't just want to
Do
hear
feel
about you
insecure?
whining. I don't want to hear about you just whining about somebody who bothers you. I don't care about that. I
Yeah,
wanna
you
hear
want that is literally your entire channel. Like, it's 40% of your channel.
That's 0%
So
of my
you're
channel.
getting. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna this that. That's like half your channel, man. Stop lying.
How much gas do you guys have in that little boat?
I think we have half.
Okay, that should be enough. I just picked up a boat, so
Do you need to
gotta
heal?
up. Yeah, I'm gonna
Jeanette?
heal up. We gotta heal up, everybody.
Maybe in a little.
Take a painkiller, heal up.
Let's.
If you guys
I'm
meet
gonna
me, if
stop
you
in
guys
the
can
door
reach
and
me,
pick you
if
up.
you
Okay,
guys
I'll
can
take
reach
over.
me, you can get on the boat.
Okay, jump in.
No, yes.
No.
No, you guys need to hurry up. You guys need to get to me. I've got the boat. You guys have got to come to me. You don't need to heal. Oh,
Are you on?
Chanath needs to heal. Heal, Chanath, heal.
Yeah, heal and we'll drive. Cormankind says, I'm a proud parasocial
Why is it
R
not
word.
you?
You're dead. Chanath's dead. He's dead in the water. All right, Chanath.
Chinna.
Bye bye. We can't help you in the
Chanath.
water. We can't help him in the
Okay,
water.
let's go. Let's go. I'm driving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Chanath.
I'll be spectating.
You
No,
got to
it's all
take
right.
care of yourself to continue.
Yeah.
Even with all the
Okay,
different dynamics going on.
Cormankind, hide him from my channel.
Shut
That's it, I've had
up.
enough.
You can come over to my channel, Sound on Sound. Come over to my
Yeah,
channel
yeah,
and
yeah.
tell everybody about
Please.
Shiva and tell everybody
Thank
about
you
what's
so
been
much.
going on
Thank
with him. And I've got information, I've got
Leave,
clips,
I'm
I've
here
got
for my
recordings
fans.
of him. I've got recordings of him that he would like to be deleted, and I'm going to be sharing those with the community.
That's not true.
All right, heal up. You got to heal up, Shiva.
Oh,
Use your first aid if you
So I'm
got
here.
one.
I'm here for my fans. I'm
Pause,
here for people that are
stop,
genuinely...
pause your car and heal. You have to take all your
I've
energy
already
drinks.
healed. I've already healed.
No, you haven't. You're still draining, man.
Listen. I'm driving. Okay.
All right.
And
You're
I'm
going
here
the
for my
wrong
fans.
way.
I'm here
Where
for
are
people that
you? Why are
reasonable.
you all the way back there? You should have gotten my boat.
I'm
My boat's a lot
driving right behind
faster.
you.
How many kilometers an hour are you going?
50.
I'm going 80. Come on, man.
Oh my goodness. Okay, then stop and I'll pick you
No,
up.
because you wanted to do this little thing where you're driving on your little
But I like to feel
yeah, you
authentic
thought
and
yeah,
it's
you
help-
thought you were driving alone, right? You're driving alone in your little bike, but that's not real.
I'm driving to Costa Rica. Yeah, that's a good idea, Cormankind. Okay, you lead the
Okay,
way.
we're dead. We're dead. We're 100% dead. So let's see who can kill each other. We'll try to kill each other. All right, hold on.
Yeah, excuse me. No. Nobody's killing each other. We're surviving. Why do you keep spawning us halfway into Narnia? Yeah, we're dead. So, let's go.
No, don't go yet. Heal up.
I'm dead. I'm dead. That's
No,
it.
you're not.
Okay, game over. Start the next game. Sound must be like 50, living with his grandma, and never had to work in days of life, probably even dropped out of school. I agree. He definitely is living with his grandma. That's definitely his vibe.
I'm gonna survive.
start
I
the next
can
game.
survive. I'm gonna survive.
So, you know, leave the game. Two of us are dead. You did this. Next time, I lead the charge. Leave the game. I'm not gonna ask twice.
Okay, leave match. We're learning and we're growing. Does anybody have any questions about Buddhism or meditation?
Next time, I lead the charge.
Does anybody have any questions about Buddhism or meditation?
Well, Moscow is burning because of Ukraine now.
Okay,
So the tables have turned.
all right.
What degree do you have to teach meditation?
Why are you guys still in the game, but I'm already out of the game when you're yelling and whining to me about
Oh, I thought you could just
being
leave the
in
game, to like. Listen, parasocial. We don't want to hear it. Get some W's to the chat for Chanath. So Chanath turn on his camera. Dr. Roberto, you can
Born Center,
isolate
these are
your
questions for ChatGPT. Go and talk with ChatGPT. Go and talk with Gemini. Because I don't know who you are, so I can't give you direct questions. You get better answers on Gemini or ChatGPT.
Camera. Okay, let's ready up and let's
And
go.
if you don't care
Okay,
about
I'm ready.
meditation, if you don't care about Buddhism, you're in the wrong place, and you will be removed, and you will be banned, and you will be in trouble. You will be punished.
Uh-oh. So, Corbankind asks, can you ask Rob what degree he has to teach meditation? The answer to that question, of course, Dr. Rob wouldn't like to admit it. But please start the game. We are waiting for you.
Yeah, what degree does a master carpenter have to be a master carpenter? Yeah, let's talk about how stupid we are. Just shut up, Corpse Mankind, you fucking loser. What degree does a Marine sniper? What degree does a Marine sniper have to be a Marine sniper? You absolute daft fool.
Oh my God, this guy is like unbelievable. I'm surprised by your grandiosity to make absurd statements.
Sam Fournier, please make those comments on the super chat. That's going to be more impactful. But Sam says, who is the bearded lady on the bottom left? And that's precisely what Shiva looks like. Shiva looks like a bearded lady.
Yeah, Sam, I have a YouTube channel of my own. It's much more impressive than this dog shit that you're watching on.
Sound on Sound says, release the clips, Rob. Sound on Sound, I want you to send those super chats. I want you to send that information that you have about Shiva. And we're going to be talking about that. We're going to be going into all those things together as a community.
If Sound pays you, then I give you permission to release the clips. Otherwise, you can get fucked.
Okay, here we go. Into the past, into the future.
Oh, Cormankind says, I have a master's. I am more qualified than Rob. It's crazy.
Yeah, he's so stupid. He didn't even understand anything that I just said. I don't give a fuck if you have a jump. Guys, jump. This first place, just go down. No, I don't care what you have, Course Mankind. I don't care. I'm not interested in you. You're interested in me. You fucking lunatic. Oh, yeah, I care. As much as Shiva cares about you. That's how much I care about you.
Stop being so affected. This is a joke.
It's true. You know it's true, but you know it's true. You know it's true.
Okay.
All right. Meet me at the lighthouse. Meet me at the lighthouse, guys. Meet me at the lighthouse.
There's like 10 people here, and I'm freaking dead. Probably.
That's why you should have came to the lighthouse. Where you went is dangerous. This lighthouse is safe.
What about this boat? What about this boat?
We can go over to the boat once we see where the circle ends up. You can't even go in this lighthouse, Shiva. There's nothing here.
We are so screwed. It's unbelievable.
There's nothing
dead.
here.
Like, we are literally dead. We are
There's
literally
no
dead.
Boats. Just come over to the lighthouse. We'll go over to the boat once we see where the circle is. Hold on.
People are shooting me out of the sky. I mean, it's just like...
Come to us. Come here. Come to us. Come to our Sangha space here in this lighthouse.
All right. I'm coming to the community. I'm coming. Dr. Rob is a sound fan. I'm getting
Sound on
shot in
sound.
the
Share all the
ass.
information that you have in. All right, Sound
Yes,
on Sound
Soundy.
said he's gonna buy the clips. We're in the fucking circle. Go to the boat. That boat has ladders on it
Okay.
we can go to. I told you, man. I'm
Yeah, buy
always
the
on the
clips.
money. I'm always on the money with these kinds of things. They're shooting at us, so we got to dive. Press C, you can dive, and we just get to the boat. They're shooting at us because we're in the circle, and we're with the circle might end on the boat. So press C, and you can go under the water, but don't go too deep. And they're just going to forget about it because they don't have an attention span to keep up with these dynamics. And I don't actually know if there's a
Okay.
ladder on these boats, but we're going to find out.
Yeah, we are so screwed.
We're not
We are
screwed.
literally
We're in
dead.
the circle. We're in a prime position to be in the late game already. We're already where we need to be.
Listen.
Now we can establish ourselves.
You are a dynamic beyond comprehension. That's all I have to say.
If there's going to be a ladder, it's going to be over here. Dive, dive. They're going to try and snipe us.
Yeah.
Frank
I'll snipe them.
Buddhism. Look at that. Did you guys just see that? That guy, Frank, is on our team, and he just knocked out somebody named Frank Buddhism. That's real.
Oh,
That's spiritual.
is that real dynamics?
It's real spiritual. All right, so there's no ladder here. Dive, dive. Watch out, Shiva.
I'm watching out beyond your comprehension.
And just stay under the water. Take a breath and stay under the water. Is there bridges
take
over
your
here?
breath.
This
Look,
rebellion
man,
guy's
I thought
going
you knew-
ham.
Yeah,
There's
we need
no
to just swim
ladders,
somewhere
right?
that's.
Does anybody see a ladder?
Let's go over there. No.
So let's go to the other boat. If you go over there, you're gonna get taken out, man. Where's
I'm gonna
Cheneth?
go there and I'm gonna
Okay,
get taken
Cheneth.
out.
Well, that's not a good idea. We're in the circle. Do not go and get taken out. Stay with us. This is like sea warfare.
Look,
This
man.
is Marine. I'm more of a Marine than you ever were and ever will be, Corpse Mankind. See, we're getting viewers. People are curious about what's going on now because we're swimming. We feel the energy. We're in the circle. Just keep swimming towards this boat over here, man. Frank Buddhism. Rebellion killed Frank Buddhism. Cheneth, stay under the water. What are you doing? They shooting at you, Cheneth? Or you stayed under the water
No,
too long?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Shiva? Why are you doing back swirls?
I'm just chilling, vibing. I'm really good at swimming, so this is much faster.
You're swimming
stroke.
backwards? You're swimming backwards?
Yeah, it's much faster.
We're in the best possible position that our team could be in.
I'm in a dynamic situation here.
All right, Sound on Sound said he's going to do e-transfers. What? All right, Cheneth just
You can do
drowned.
e-transfers.
Yeah, he's going to do e-transfers to buy those clips that I have of you, Shiva. Cheneth
And how
drowned
much are you
himself.
selling this? Cheneth, come on.
How much am I? $100 for the main
Stay still,
clip.
stay still. No,
Can you
man,
revive
that's
him?
very that you can end my life with that, please. Don't.
Are you reviving him?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. I
Crazy.
didn't realize.
See, he had faith. He had trust. I said Cheneth drowned. Well, that's his karma. But Shiva's in a
That's the
different
kind of-
dynamic.
That's the kind of meditation center you're gonna build. If somebody is, sorry guys, you're just dead. Be careful with this guy.
Wait, there's something you can press to just swim in constantly. It's a whole clip. It's a whole video, man. It's Shiva.
shit.
It's Shiva. We find out what Shiva's not. We find
Please
out what
delete that.
Shiva's not.
Please.
If anybody wants to know what Shiva isn't, you can hear it from his own mouth if you pay me, and I'll play the clip. Somebody sent a $100 donation. I'll pay the clip right here.
Look,
right
this
now.
is not even a joke anymore. Look, this is actually reprehensible. Don't
It is
sell this. I asked you
reprehensible.
to delete that.
It is
I asked you
reprehensible.
to delete that.
It is reprehensible.
Reprehensible to my life and my dynamics and my career's choices. Please. Just don't get it. There's no need to ask for money. I'll pay you to get that clip deleted. How
I
about that?
told you,
And I'll pay more.
$150, $150, and I'll delete the video.
How you
What the
guys doing? What the fuck?
Rebellion. How do you?
Excuse
Can
me.
you talk with him, Shiva?
Excuse me. Hello, hello. How do I talk to this guy?
I don't know.
This guy's a freaking noob.
No, he's
Anyways,
not.
I'll pay you
He's not a
$200
noob.
to not release it.
Hold on, we got to
Or
get
to
this guy.
delete.
Hold on. You guys, only one of us can turn it on here. So, voice chat
Hello, hello.
enable. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me,
Hello.
Rebellion?
Yeah.
Look, man, we're doing a dynamic. We're in the circle. We're a part of a team, a Buddhist organization, and we're doing the project to win, to get a chicken dinner. So if you want to be on this team, you're welcome, man. We went to the lighthouse.
Okay.
We went to the lighthouse and we thought that there was a ladder on these big boats, but there's not.
Unfortunate.
So I need you to come
Is
out
it-
here and pick us up with a boat or... All right,
Or
I
meet
guess
us at a
we're going
designated
there.
location.
Yeah, I guess we're going over there, Shiva. We've got a new member, everybody. Big Sister FM has just become a Monk Life supporter, everybody. So let's celebrate that. Remember, everybody, we want to do monthly tithing. So set up a monthly payment, set up a monthly commitment for how much money you're donating for this work and for these projects. And that's going to go a long way.
Yeah.
We're live streaming right now, Rebellion. So if you have anything that you want to say to people of the world...
No.
Okay. Where are you, in
I know
Russia?
a few
Are you
words.
Russian?
Okay, there's a huge echo. Stop talking to
No.
this guy.
Okay. This guy's a Ukrainian draft dodger. All right, I'm going to turn it off.
Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy on my soul.
You could have joined the Foreign Legion, but you didn't think to do that, Shiva.
Yeah, I didn't want to die. Man, that's so sad.
It's sad that you decided to abandon your country.
I abandoned my country 21 years ago.
No, you abandoned it in your heart when the Ukrainian... Didn't you see the images of the Frost Wars and the Dark Wars in Ukraine with the ice walls? And you didn't think to do something about that and go there and be a
That's Game of
documentarian?
Thrones.
Hey Shiva, I saw the clips, I watched the videos. They're making ice walls and they're fighting against somebody. So you should have been a part of that.
Yeah, that's called Game of Thrones, and I like that show too.
I'm talking about
The Ice King
Ukraine,
and
the
the ice-
protests. I'm talking about the protests. I'm talking about the protests in Ukraine, man.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
So we're in the late game already. See, that's how I roll. We went for a swim and now we're in the late game.
That's the kind of dynamics you like to use, huh?
Use your own words, man. You start to learn how to use your own ways to think and speak. Okay.
How about I choose to do whatever I want and use words that
You
touch
copy
my
me. You
ears?
copy me. You copy me.
I'll
you
copy
copy
you
me.
so good that you
And
won't even know what kind of dynamics there are.
Sadhguru would never be happy about that. Sadhguru teaches the opposite of that. The opposite of being a copier.
There's a level 2 backpack here. Level 2 backpack. Level 2 backpack on me if anybody needs it.
So we need to watch
It's
where
good.
the circle goes, guys. And if the circle is coming to us, we need to be aware of that. Oh, I can't use that. I just got an inflatable boat, guys. That's our chance for victory.
guess
That's
it.
how we're gonna win.
I would never get a master if I didn't keep on drink because of master.
Is that corpse
my God, why is
mankind
it doing that?
yapping?
Cormankind says, I can outrun, outlift, outfight, and out-meditate Rob any day.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, little buddy. You got no idea what you're talking about. And you follow me,
I
I
agree
don't
with those
follow you.
dynamics. Well, is that like some sort of diss that...
It's a reality.
watch
It's
videos?
just a reality. It's
All right, we're
just
gonna have to cross this
just
little
a
bridge
real
very
reality.
soon, so we need to probably go there. The circle
We don't
probably
need to
closed
cross
there.
any bridge. I have an inflatable boat.
Yeah, well, I don't want to
I
be
have
left
an
in the open with
inflatable
an inflatable
boat. You're not going to be left in the open. It's a part of my leadership. So you can go and do
Yeah,
that.
well,
Now
we-
I have a
we-
bike, and now I have a mountain bike. I have an inflatable boat and a mountain bike with me right now.
We've seen your leadership with Chanath and drowning.
Chanath is going to be helping out with these projects, buddy.
All right, I'm ready to throw down the leadership.
Okay, well, I've got what I need.
I need a red dot.
You don't need that. We're in the late game now. We need to start thinking tactically. We have to stop thinking about our egos, and we have to start thinking tactically.
I like my ego. Makes me happy.
Rebellion is in the circle.
We're in the circle too. Oh, no, we're not. We need to get into the circle, guys.
Yep. We can use the boat? or-
Yeah, we use the inflatable boat. Here. Wait a minute. All right, I'm going to put it here. It's, how do I get it, take it out? We got to go over to this dock over here. All right, here we go. Come here, Shiva. We got an inflatable boat right here.
There's a boat too.
Well, this boat's inflatable, so.
What is it? Why you keep saying that like it's some sort of accomplishment?
Because it is.
But it's,
It's
a
not
one
gonna
bullet
make
to the
sound.
face and you're dead.
No, it's not. It's not going to make sound. So we just have to
Alright,
row
good.
the boat. Row.
How do I row the boat?
Row the boat.
Am I rowing?
You have to.
hope-
You have to. I guess click W repeatedly. Yeah, you're.
Am I rowing?
I hope so.
Yeah. Maybe you're not.
All right, it's not the first time that I've taken a free
Row
ride.
the boat. You're not taking a free ride. You're rowing the boat. I'm guiding the boat and you're rowing the boat. That's what's happening.
All right, we go to our friend Rebellion here. You tell him that what we're doing and let him
You
meet
tell
us
him.
where we are.
You tell him. I'm rowing the boat.
I can't. All right, we're good.
We're in
Rowed
late
the
game.
boat.
We're in late game. So anybody who doesn't stay around and watch this is somebody who's missing out on a late game. Hold on, I want to show you guys something. Look what I got here. How you like them apples? You guys
See you
wish you
later.
guys had a bike, didn't you?
Listen, don't make that noise. All right, we're gonna go into this dynamics here. We're gonna go towards our teammate.
Well, our teammate is dead.
He's dead. See,
Oh,
that's
really?
what Shiva always does, is stuff like that. We need to stay. We
I
need
didn't
to
know
go up to the mountain. We need to go up to the mountain. And be tactical, guys. This is a late game. We're top 20.
Oh,
We have a chance to win. This is not in the circle. So no more looting. Looting's done, guys. Looting's done. It's time to pay attention to what we're doing.
Roger that.
Be careful. Keep your wits about you. Rebellion died over there, so that means there's people over there that shoot.
Maybe he disconnected.
Who knows?
All right, we need to find a good spot and just stay because the gas is gonna close in, and we don't want to push further.
We
than
need to
have
go into the mountain.
This right here. This right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
What this right here?
This little cross.
What little
Whatever.
cross? What are you talking about? We need to
Yeah,
get
this little,
elevated.
This little hole right here.
Follow me. I'm the leader. I'm the one who's leading this. Stay with me. I know where we're going.
Oh my goodness.
You're out of the circle,
We're dead.
Shiva. You're going to be dead because you're out of the circle. And you don't trust me. I
We're
know
in
what we
the
need to
circle, we're
do
in the
right now.
circle.
We need to get up to the mountain.
These holes are good.
We need to get up here to the mountain and set up and be stealth.
Okay.
They're coming. They're coming. On me. There's a car right here. That's how quick you die, Shiva and Shanath.
What the hell was that? How did I die so fast?
They took you out. They know what they're doing. Come over to me. I'll help you out. The little smart guy thinks he's
No,
got...
First you have to kill them, and then you res us.
Jeez Louise.
This is fucking bullshit.
All right.
I told you we shouldn't do that.
We need to
should
play
stick
for
with
real
the
this
zone
time.
And held to this.
We need to play for real this time.
Unbelievable.
We need
Listen,
to play
man.
for real this time.
All right, last game. This is the last chance, and this time
There's
I
no
lead.
last game. It's morning time.
Yeah, this is evening time for me. I have to go eat and have to build.
What do you mean you have to go eat?
I have 3 viewers on my live stream.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable.
Yeah, and that's your reality. When you're actually doing something like this, that's your reality. Ready up, get out of the game, exit the lobby, and let's try to win this. Fame comes at a cost, Shiva, and if you're not willing to work for it, you're never going to have it. I have 10 times more viewers on my live stream. By a multiple of 10.
13.
We're getting super chats.
Oh,
We're
I
getting
know how that's
donations. We're getting new memberships. People are donating memberships. People are doing gifted memberships. Do you understand
That's
that?
impossible.
That people are actively doing gifted memberships, sending donations, sending super stickers, super chats. Viewers on my live stream. By a multiple of 10. We're getting super chats. We're getting donations. We're getting new memberships. People are donating memberships. People are doing gifted memberships. Do you understand that?
Impossible.
That people are actively doing gifted memberships.
Impossible. That's right. It's impossible. It doesn't align with my worldview.
And yet it's happening right now.
Well, because of the quality, man. I need to fix the quality.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this, Shiva. Look at this, Shiva.
What? Well, that's right. It's impossible. It doesn't align with my worldview.
Yet it's happening right now.
Well, because of the quality, man. I need to fix the quality. Okay. So what am I looking at?
People are going to be exposing you very soon. People in my group, people in my community are working to get you exposed because you crossed a lot of lines, man.
I expose myself every day in the shower.
Look at that. Look at this.
Okay. So what am I looking at?
People are going to be exposing you very soon. People in my group, people in my community are working.
They're gonna expose me. Shut up. Rob is delusional. His channel died. If you join the military, they pay you up to go to school.
I
made
love that
almost
Corpse
500K in 8 years.
Mankind. I love that Corpse Mankind is sitting in a live stream with a 30-year-old man that lives at home with his mother with 3 other people, acting like he's an important person, or that he's a part of an important situation. You're on the wrong side of the. You're on the wrong side of the map, buddy. And if we were playing GTA, or if we were playing GTA, turn your fucking. Stop doing that. Turn that shit off. Corpse Mankind. If we were in Afghanistan together, I would fucking stab you in a video game.
What the
In a
fuck?
video game. In a
Listen, we're
video
going where I'm
game.
going.
I'd fucking come up behind you and I'd fucking stab you in a video game.
All
How
right,
you like
3,
that, corpse
2,
mankind?
1, jump, 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 jump,
Okay,
jump,
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 jump, jump,
jump.
jump.
All right, where are we going?
We're going. Just keep going, following me. We're going somewhere. I don't even know where we're going, but we're going
I
somewhere.
don't even know where you are. Shiva's down. Go straight down, Shanath. Shiva's below us in the garden.
You
Look
can
at
see
that
the mini-map
beautiful
on the
garden,
3.
that
We're
beautiful
going.
red garden.
We're going to these houses right here.
There's not going to be enough dynamics there.
Red houses right here. Right here.
Okay, and look who's with you, buddy. Where are you guys going?
Well, we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, we're gonna kill them. We're late to the party. That we're not even gonna have guns by the time they're shooting us out of the sky. For God's sakes, this is entirely dangerous. Go to the right. Go to the right. Don't go to the right over here. This house over here, Shiva. This is our house. Chanath, get out of there, man. You're gonna get butchered, man.
There's a guy close to me.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the guy that's close to you.
There's a guy close. There's a guy close.
Somebody here.
Yeah.
I just saw somebody.
Behind us, behind us, behind
outside.
us.
I knocked him. Kill him. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of dynamics that I like to see.
These other guys are gonna come over here. Remember, you got to get a vest.
Yeah, stay in the house. Stay in the house. Stay in the house.
Somebody right there. Somebody in that house.
If you guys see long
Well, I don't
range,
know
I got a
that's-
sniper.
No, I only have
Oh, you
one
want to
gun.
just
I
push the
have the
house?
sniper.
Yeah, me,
No, don't push that.
me too. I've
They're over there.
They sure are. I want them to come over here.
See if we can get a lucky grenade here. All right, let's rotate. Rotate over here. I'm going to get up on this hill, and then you guys can move in. I'll cover you guys. I'm going to lay down.
Oh, I see him.
and-
I see him. I see him. I see them. They're looking
Who
at
do you
us
see?
from the house, from the yellow, from the very left house. The white
Okay,
house.
I got cover here, so you guys want to move in there.
I'm slowly pushing in.
Here, I see him. He's close.
I see
He's
him
close.
close.
He's close. Knocked. Nice.
He's dead. He's dead.
There's more people in there. I'm watching you guys right side. The far right. Behind you. Behind
I
you.
see him. I see him.
Yeah.
He's climbing ladder. Knocked him. He's behind this wall here.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about him. He's done. There's his friends with him. Behind you. Right there, Chanath. Right there. Yeah.
Three kills.
Yeah, 3 assists.
I think they're dead. The team. Three teams are dead.
All right, well, let's clear these buildings and get their loot. But we want to clear the buildings first. There might be other people in there. No, I think it's clear.
It takes 9mm ammo. Okay. I need 9mm. 9mm. Got
I
it.
got a lot of 9mm over here.
That's the kind of dynamics we like to see. Okay, I'm gonna stop using that word. It's freaking dirty. It's not dynamics. It is
It's not the
dimensions.
dynamics it's not the words that are dirty, it's the mind that's dirty. We're going to win this one, guys. Let's get some energy in the chat. Let's get some super chats in the chat, everybody. Give us some support. Give us some ethical support, some moral support. Give us moral support. By us, I mean send a super chat to me.
No, no.
All right, come on. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. If people really felt that you were less selfish, Shiva, I think that they'd support you more. And a way to do that is when you're live streaming here on the Monk Life Meditation Community channel. You don't need to be on your channel.
Really?
No need.
So then, when are you on my channel? Then you don't need to be on your channel.
You're trying to exploit people with difficulties for money. So I'm not interested in being a part of that.
What the hell does
Let's
that
go,
even mean?
Shiva. Let's go.
We're in the zone.
No, the circle's coming in. Where are you at? What are you doing?
Oh. Okay, okay. I'm just changing some energy here. Coming. Where's our teammate?
Sitting in the front seat.
Nice.
In the back.
Wait, there's only 3 people here.
We don't know where that other guy is.
Let's drive to him.
Okay. We have received a donation. W's in the chat for that. Thank you very much.
How much did you receive?
Enough to offset the cost of... Do you have your police vest? Do you have your level 2 police vest, everybody?
Yes.
Okay. What are you guys doing in here? Is this
Just
our
camping.
play? Is this the play? Is this the end game here?
Why not?
Oh, because it's not in the circle. That's why not. Thank you very much, Dave. All right, let's go, guys. Come on.
What are you prone?
We can go. We can walk in from here. We don't need to drive in.
Are you gonna get in the car or
Z
what?
to pro. We don't need to drive in. It's very noisy and it'll attract attention.
Man, there's something.
I hear a helicopter. You hear that? What is that?
Yeah.
Is what?
It's the sound of a helicopter.
Oh yeah.
A lot of first aid kits, a lot of good stuff in here. Yeah, that's right. Rob is the man.
Okay.
Yeah, we're loaded out. We're kitted out. So now it's just time to operate. We don't need to loot anymore. We don't need to dilute our attention with looting anymore because we have everything we need. That's the power of contentment, Shiva. All right, circle's coming in. Let's go.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, I found a mountain
Why
bike,
can't you
so I'm
just
going to be
drove us-
fine. I found a mountain bike, so I'm going to be able to get into the circle really quickly. You guys got to
So why
run
didn't
in,
you
man.
drive us all the way?
You guys got to run in. I
Unbelievable.
prefer driving the mountain bike. You guys got to go into the circle, man.
Yeah, I think we're probably dead.
No, we're not dead. You just have to run into the circle. It's not far. It's very, very close. I don't know why you're running over there. That's not where the circle is. The circle's over here.
What the hell?
Oh, we got to get into the circle and heal up. You guys got to keep running, okay? You guys got to keep running.
Yeah.
Can you get on this bike, Chanath?
No.
No.
Not
Okay.
enough space. Yeah. Does
Come on,
anybody
guys.
have a
You guys got to run. I got
bandages?
tons of first aids. I got tons of stuff like that.
Yeah, bandages, like a few of them.
I just have a first aid.
Okay.
I'll share
Okay.
one first aid
No,
with you.
I have one of those.
Okay, all right. You got to keep going inside, guys. Just follow the sounds of the bells, Shiva.
Yeah.
I can see it. What is that red thing in the map?
It's a bomb zone.
Danger zone.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, we're not stopping at just one $20 super chat. We need those $20 super chats to keep coming and keep flowing, okay? Keep that momentum coming. You need to feel uncomfortable.
There's a helicopter.
Where's the helicopter? You see it?
No, I can hear it.
There it is. I see it. It's like a big thing up there. I don't know what that's about.
Gas
Oh,
is coming, gas coming.
somebody's on it. Somebody's hooked onto it.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep running, guys.
keep
Keep
going.
running. Yeah.
Let's go to our teammate.
Okay, let's go there. All right, we're in.
Our teammate is still alive. That's good.
I'm shooting at him.
On the haystack, there's somebody.
What number? What?
East, like east.
I
East,
got
okay.
somebody 95
I see.
behind that rock. I'm gonna go down there with my mountain bike and I'm gonna fucking eviscerate. Oh, car coming!
This
Car
one.
coming
Bunch of cars.
towards us. Bunch of cars. They're coming straight to us, guys.
Get behind the rock. Well, it's been real. It's been real dynamics. And this is all that she wrote for today.
So
I
tell me,
have,
Shiva. Tell me how in your how many viewers do you have in your live stream right now, Shiva?
Oh, maybe like 2.
Okay, I have 36. So it's a multiple of
impossible.
18. It's a multiple of 18. I have 18 times the amount of viewers that you have right now. We're getting super chats.
Yeah.
People are sending super stickers. People are donating gifted memberships.
I don't believe it.
It's
And
all
if you want-
happening right now.
If you want to support my channel, you can come over here and do so.
There's no
you have a
need to
limited
do
time
that.
to do that.
There's no need to do that.
be
So
very,
let's
very
have a
thankful.
real conversation. I'm going to be sharing some clips and I'm going to be sharing some things with our community that I want people to see. So I want Shiva, I want you to be watching my live stream too. We're going to close down the PUBG dynamic. We're going to take a look at some of this information about Shiva. And look, he's embarrassed. He's ashamed of himself, and he should be. And
I'm embarrassed, very ashamed.
you're both embarrassed
But,
and ashamed. So look, we're going to
We can
take a look
definitely-
at this
excuse me,
information.
Excuse me.
We're going to take a look at
Excuse
this
me.
information together, and we're going to see who this
Okay.
Shiva
Have a good
guy
day.
is. I'm going to be exposing
Have
this
a good
guy.
day.
I'm going to be exposing this guy on this live stream, and you're going to sit there and listen to it, Shiva, or me and
I'm gonna leave.
sound on sound. We're going to put this into an
If you
AI
wanna-
model.
If you want to do a dual,
We're going to
if you wanna
put. Do you want to
vertically
put it
live
into
stream
an
as
AI
well.
model? Do you want to put it into an AI
Okay.
model? Do you want to put it into an AI model to figure out what the psychological activities were that are going on? All right, Janeth.
Yeah. See you.
Honey? We're going to be exposing an online predator in just a few minutes.
Some men are prone to misadventure. Questions of guilt aren't always clear. Some men run.
I have no interest in you, corpse mankind. In fact, as you know, I'm kind of repulsed by you. So it is what it is, man.
Choose the path they walk. Some can't be faulted for their reason. Failing to justly intervene. Some men hide from the memories that haunt. All men choose the path they walk. Some men see everything through duty. Cast off responsibility. Some regret that their courage sometimes fails. All men choose the path they walk. Thank you. Well, some people make it in this world today. Wonder how on earth they make it their way. Get a part ride and a ticket to fame. Just pretty
Hello?
Okay, I think I figured it out. Hello?
Yeah. Who's this?
How
Well,
about
let's
you
start with your
guess?
name. Let's start with your name.
You can call me Jay.
Well, we're already going down a dark track here. So, anyways,
Yes,
you just got
absolutely.
out
It's
you just got out of the mental hospital, you said, Jay.
oh yes, yes.
And what were you doing in there?
Oh, nothing. Live in gratitude.
Okay, so what's your financial situation?
I am on disability,
Okay.
which I was under the impression you knew.
Well, that's another slippery slope. That's another confusing
I
slope.
agree. I agree. That was an assumption on my part. And you know what that my dad says about assumptions? He always says they make an ass out of you and me.
So how much can you make a month on disability?
How much do I make or how much can you make?
How much do you make? Hopefully you'll be able to make more.
Oh, my disability check itself is I think 987 and I think I get another little something through the state that gets split up into two payments that amounts to about $33. I
And
don't
are
need to make more. I'm
yeah,
pretty okay.
but how can you pay rent with that kind of amount?
Thankfully, I have a very good family structure. Not everyone is as lucky as I am, but my grandfather worked very hard his whole life. And so until he passes, I have a place to live. And once he passes, I have already put in all of the paperwork to go into supported housing, which I think I would do great in because, they have a nurse and a doctor and a therapist come right to you instead of all this, non-personal, no face-to-face online bull crap.
Are you taking medication?
Yes, of course I am. I love my lithium.
And you're schizophrenic. That's your diagnosis.
Schizoaffective, technically.
Yeah. And then nothing else? You get angry
Well,
and
to
stuff
be
too, right? You
schizo,
start yelling and
well,
screaming at people and
no, not
you don't?
necessarily. Although that
Sometimes. Yeah.
can, yes, yes. Schizoaffective means that you have a mood disorder as well. It could be any mood disorder, including depression, but I have bipolar 1. So it is schizoaffective
Oh,
bipolar type.
with psychosis, right? But it's kind of
No,
included.
technically, I mean,
Technically
it's
not.
not with psychosis because, well, there is psychosis, but you can
Yeah.
have psychosis with bipolar disorder.
Yeah.
But because my psychosis is asynchronous to
Hooey,
my mood
you're giving
disorder,
me the hoobie-jeebies here. I'm getting
I
spooked
know,
out. This is why I
I
stay out
this
of
would always
America, because
happen.
this stuff is all over the place. This stuff is all over
Wow,
the place in
you
America.
sound like that boy that was in the hospital, Tristan. He was only 22
Oh
and
my
he was
God.
always yelling at me. Yeah, yeah, he says that the internet is no good and I shouldn't even use it.
Oh my God. Well,
Right?
we want to
At
do our
only
best. You know,
22.
we that's a part of why we want to do this meditation center because I have experience with this. I've battled many of these diseases. And my method is very good at dealing with these kinds of things. There's a lot of creative ways to do it, but it's a process. And
Well,
I can't make anybody practice. So you know, you have to walk your own, you know, your own path ultimately.
oh yeah, no, you don't have to tell me. I already know. But if you're talking about your little meditation center and earning some money for that, raising some donations for that, I feel like you already proved yourself enough times that
Thank you.
people should just be giving you money to be doing the thing at this point.
Thank
Am I
you.
wrong?
Well,
Right?
you know it's a
Isn't it
dark
so
world.
funny?
You know it's a dark world
Oh, stop with that.
and
Stop with that.
so
Damarado already said every delusion you have is your own. There's no such thing as
Damarada.
a dark
Oh,
world.
this is what you call it, right? Lady
Yeah,
Luck.
yeah,
This is Lady
exactly.
Luck. So you saw how lucky
Ah!
you've been,
Oh,
right?
that's a
You
good
saw
one.
how
That's a
lucky
good
you've
one. Do you
been,
know that
haven't you?
song?
I told you that you were incorrect. I told you that I was right. I told you that the people that you were associating with were also incorrect. and it took you a trip to the psych ward to come back to the doc and
Say you were
and
correct.
reach out. Well,
I didn't say you were correct, young
well, I
man.
told you those were dangerous people. I told you those were dangerous,
Young,
confused
oh,
people.
oh no, sir, you
And
did not.
well,
Oh,
I
no,
implied
sir,
it.
you
I energetically
Yes,
implied it,
yes,
and
exactly. Let's go back to the assuming.
and so you weren't able to intuit that, but that was the implication. So,
I'm
anyways,
not the arahant here.
anyways,
I'm schizophrenic.
yeah, that's right. That's a good way to do it. So,
Mhm.
so what's your
Mr.
next
Hell.
steps? What's your next steps, and what are you calling me for?
I didn't call you. Let's what kind of silly schizo game is that? I texted you because I was worried about you because I worry about all of Damarado's students, and then you called me, bud. So
I'm
you
not
tell me, why'd
Damarado's
you call me?
student. I'm Damarado's peer, and I'd say I'm more advanced than
All
Damarado as
right.
well. I'm certainly not a student of Damarado.
Okay, well, I think that is very disrespectful considering your age and how much space you take up in his areas.
Yeah, well, now we're back onto the schizophrenia. So
Mm-hmm.
you've got, you've got all the luck in the world. So I hope that things work out. But it's a difficult road, and it's just that whatever you think is wrong, and if you can do that, you can cure the
Whatever I
schizophrenia.
think is
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, you sound like the psych ward. If you say you're schizophrenic, then that's what you are, as if I wasn't already diagnosed and taking the meds because I enjoy them.
Well, no, I'm not
Oh,
talking about that. I'm saying anything that you think is wrong, and because you're not willing to accept that, your your mind gets out of control, and you get into these problems that are unnecessary. If you can just
I think
accept
the
that
only thing
everything that you think is wrong, you can learn directly from the Buddha. You want to be
I didn't go
right.
looking
That's the
for the Buddha.
schizophrenia.
No, no, no. I
We
didn't go
all
looking for
have
the Buddha.
we all have all
All right.
kinds of
Well,
different
you know what?
ideas and all kinds of
Yes,
different
exactly. And if
perspectives and things
your
like that.
idea want to involve hell like every other silly boy who can't make a baby, then you're very entitled to thinking about hell. My point is always just it gives people anxiety, so it doesn't need to go there. What you're talking about is body heat. That's it. Fake things. Body illness is barely even real. We already know you put a cold towel on your back and a little cloth on your head and you just forget it's even happening. But do you do that? No, you got to go to hell, Mr. Verapano. All right, I think we've done this enough. I appreciate you. Have a good day, sir.
Okay. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
I was in many minds. I was in an airport bookstore. Away for many moons. Left a suitcase on the fourth floor. Enormous balloons. Gold choker made out of spoons. Eating super sugar crisp. I was getting used to this. Well, light will keep your heart beating in the future. Light will keep your heart beating in the future. Keep your heart beating in the keep your heart beating, keep your heart beating, beating, keep your heart beating in the beating in the keep your heart beating, keep your heart beating, beating, keep your heart beating in the beating in the there was a lot of them. There was a bloody fight next door. There was the crack stem. There was a ghoul on the misty moor. City bus, ketamine, Lucy Lawless, magazine, database, lucky
Now that's a thought. Can you get ketamine in Vietnam? Is ketamine legal in Vietnam?
charm, outer space, smoke alarm. Light will keep your heart beating in the future.
Well, we're going to be exposing an online predator very soon. Once all the conditions come together, so we're getting ready for that. We're waiting for that. And in the meantime, we're sending super chats, we're sending donations, we're sending super stickers, all that kind of stuff. This is a weird guy that AI said is a real freak. So let's see if we can get him on the line and expose him.
Hi, this is Chris.
Hi, Chris. This is Dr. Rob.
Dr. Rob?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
responding to your message that
oh,
you
the
sent me on WhatsApp.
on Reddit. This is your, I didn't know you were a doctor.
So yeah, I'm happy to talk with you and for us to share about these things.
Yeah, for sure. What did you want to talk about? I mean, I've got
Well,
kind of a wealth of knowledge.
I received a very long message from you, so that's the basis of why I called.
Yeah, you wanted to talk to someone who was at the end of the path. Um, and for me, I've got several reasons why I believe I'm sort of at the end of the path. I don't think I'm there, but yeah, to some extent, I experience spiritual phenomenon which tell me that my suffering in the world is kind of come to its end. And I wouldn't say that in the most absolute sense of the word, but in terms of like day to day functionality in the world. Um, I definitely have a set of mechanisms, coping mechanisms, which some are borrowed from Buddhism, some are just things that I've established for myself. That yeah, basically, on the one hand, they help me with day to day suffering, and on the other hand, they happen to be spiritual in nature.
Have you received any confirmations from any teachers or anybody who's farther along or longer in the path?
No, no, teachers are pretty far and few in my region. We have Sona, Agent Sona in the
Have
north
you
in
met
Kamloops.
him? Have you spent time with him?
I've actually encountered him once. He gave a talk at a place in Kamloops, and he gave a pretty good talk, and there was some pretty cool spiritual feelings in the air, I gotta admit. Some colors and stuff like that. It was quite interesting. I hope I wasn't just imagining them, but no, I didn't get much. I didn't get. I think I asked him one question. I don't remember what it was, but
Well, I was really
but
inspired by him because he was talking about the four stages, Sotapanna, Sakyagami, Anagami, Arhat, and he was saying about
mhm,
how when it comes to dhyana, that actually the an Anagami would have to have access to dhyana, because Anagami is kind of always immersed in dhyana, but he said that you don't need to have dhyana to be a stream enterer, and you also don't need to have, but it's much less likely to have jhana to be a samadhi to even be a sakyagami, stage two. So
right,
I always found that very interesting, and but those, like you said, the fewness of the teachers. There's very very few people that are equipped or able to talk and share about those things, and then many of them that could, I think, don't.
yeah,
It's like somebody like Ajahn Brahm. I'm sure he knows exactly what that stuff is about. He never talks about that. He always
no, yeah,
talks about how, um, when you leave dhyana, your shit will smell great and look beautiful. As one of the stories
yeah,
Ajahn Brahm told. And I got to meet him briefly at a retreat here in Vietnam, and
okay,
it was a very good experience. I was kind of difficult because I love working with teachers, and I love these kind of interactions taking place, but they're just so few and far between.
Yeah,
And
they're very brief, right?
it's difficult to, I think, for people to really get onto the path and find some grounding or connection point when these kinds of conversations just aren't happening in a very accessible way. I mean, I don't think spirituality is really a main interest for Western people or Western culture in general.
I
So
think it's obscured. I definitely think that the Christian history that we grew up with in the West has obscured it. I think there's a lot of potential to Christianity if it's taught right, but there's a lot of ways where it just becomes dogmatic and it doesn't lend itself to inner awakening. It's almost like to be a Christian is just to be devoted to the faith and the dogma and I think there are crossovers between jhana and Buddhism and the idea of the Holy Spirit. I think that that's actually a really I think those two are very close together.
that's a nice way
Because
to think about it. I never thought about it that way.
yeah, whenever I find myself kind of approaching any feeling of rapture or bliss, it always feels like it's coming from above. Um, and that's not 100% accurate because it's something that I can produce within myself and I can project it outwards, and then I'll feel like sort of a semblance of rapture and bliss. But yeah, if I just open myself up to the world, it feels like there's a lot to be offered from just like the heavens almost in a sense. But yeah, my understanding of genre is not very complete. So I mean I can't really speak to the four stages. I wouldn't have any idea what stage I'm on. I mean I wrestle with Mara, so that's something that, you know, if I could get rid of Mara completely, then I'd be quite happy, um, without any further assurances about the afterlife.
Yeah.
Do you have a view on Mara? Do you think he's literal, he's metaphorical?
Well, I've had some run-ins as well, and well, what I'd say about it is that it's very tricky. It's just like the trickiness of belief and expectation, and how, sometimes I'm operating from a good principle, or there's a good operating principle. You want to help people, you want to do this or do that, but it's still actually the work of this illusion. Now
Hmm.
you're trying to think about like the right way to interact with illusion. Well, the right way is probably to wake up,
To let it
to be
go.
a,
Yeah.
yeah, to let it, and it's an inconvenient truth for positivity just as much as it is for negativity. That's why, like the Buddha, because I'm a very big child advocate. I see a lot of wisdom in children,
Hmm.
and the Buddha and a lot of traditions, they talk about children in quite a discriminatory way. Like the
Okay.
mind of a
Yeah.
child is like the mind of an unenlightened person, unaware of the fire that they are in. The house is
Yeah.
on fire, the simile of the burning house.
Yeah.
So,
When Yeah, for sure. I see what you're saying. When it couldn't be further from the truth, children are innocent, they're free thinking, they're positive. Um, I
well,
mean, they haven't quite.
I try to embody that. I try to share that in my teachings, and just point to the uh, just the absurdity of the notion of self, and how that's more so what we need to talk about than these, kind of role playing as a Buddhist or what have you, because it really doesn't, from where, from where I sit, it doesn't seem to work particularly well. I just, you only know what you know, but it's the development of Buddhism or the development of spirituality in the West. It's not just a lacking in terms of authentic traditions being abundant and resourceful and interesting and accessible, but it's also like the lack of cross spiritual dialogue with some of these other groups that are, just a very superficial spirituality. And there's just unwillingness to communicate. So that was another reason I made the post, was to have some discussions like this.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was raised a Christian, and I turned away from it. I didn't have much to gain from it. I turned to science as my sort of explanation for the world, and then I fell into my own kind of existential despair, which I guess marked the beginning of suffering for me. And I still enjoy reading books like Being in Time, Martin Heidegger, um, for the sake of the Western tradition. And there's even the philosophers have a lot to offer, in terms of what's possible. Uh, as a thinking being, we're all thinking beings, and I mean the Buddha. The one thing that I think about quite often is how the Buddha talked about Vikara and Vitaka. He said that he recognized those as qualities which you could keep going for an entire day, um, and he didn't see any danger in doing Vitara or Vikara or Vitaka. He didn't see any danger in it, except that it would make the body tired, which I find to be like, it's inspiring for me, because when I sit down and read a book and I find that I'm actually thinking about the book, it helps me to walk away from the book and resume my interaction in the world with a fullness of thought. Um, and that's considered to be what accompanies the first genre, right? So I think that cultivating like a mindfulness, which, maybe not traditionally in terms of the four foundations, but like a mindfulness which is full of substance and thought, is um, is just one of these things that when I kind of boil Buddhism down, it feels to me like that's that's a a signpost that something's going right in one's practice. Still there?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, thought you disappeared.
What's your job?
My job, I'm a security guard. I'm
For
just
strip club or something like that?
no, no, for we got our hydro, we've got a high like BC, it's called BC Hydro. I live in British Columbia, and we've got a lot of dams out here, so we harness a lot of energy through the use of dams, and we've got our grid, or our power grid, and our infrastructure here. So right now we've got the FIFA World Cup in Vancouver, and they just sent me out to one of the substations where all the power grid is kind of contained, and I'm just here just making sure there's nothing crazy going on. It's kind of it's a it's a bit of it's a bit of a farce, to be honest, because this power company pays a lot of money to have people sit in front of the substation, just to kind of sit there and pretend like we're saving the world from terrorists or whatever. But yeah, that's what I do. I make my money doing that, and it gives me time to read, and it's an okay way. It's an okay way to make a living. But yeah, I've been following your profile. I've noticed you've been a monk, and then you came back to like laymanship, and then back to monkhood. How does that Where does that story come from?
Well, it's kind of like if you're experiencing something, it's easy for you to come back to it. So it's
Hmm.
just temporary. But now I'm not a monk anymore. I'm married, living in Vietnam right now.
Oh, that's great.
And we're working on starting a meditation center out here. So one of my students will be coming in the next couple days, um, coming to help us work on that project. And um, We're looking at different properties, different areas in Vietnam, see what would be the best place to do it.
Yeah, no, that's cool. It's a great kind of way to expand your horizons, I guess. What kind of meditation would you be teaching?
Vipassana, Dhamma Vipassana.
Okay, right. So momentariness, kind of. I'm not
Well,
really familiar with
there's different
Vipassana.
forms of vipassana. So there is really mindfulness and detachment. Vipassana means special seeing. So it's seeing with detachment or seeing
Hmm.
concerns with the truth. And so this form of vipassana is any phenomena, whether mental phenomena or physical phenomena, whether names or forms, to see that without attachment, to see that concerned with not someone, not something, not somewhere, not some situation. So it's very challenging to the ego,
Yeah,
because
I,
it kind of encourages people to destructuralize their basis of position,
yeah,
their
yeah.
basis of solidity, and then they have to go through that process of destabilization, and then coming out on the other side is with more clarity about the absence of self, in
Okay, yeah.
reality, and also the
And
absence
is there
of true things.
right? Is there a secondary motive to kind of slow down thought to
It's not,
come to
no,
peace?
it's not about slowing down. You kind of have to. Slowing down thought is just like hitting people over the head with something so that they'll
Mm,
be a little bit more receptive. Slowed down thought is a little bit more receptivity. But the practice itself is more in line with like stopping thought, controlling the mind. So if the
okay,
thoughts are still going, then that's a compulsion, and there's only control in that because there's an ownership of those thoughts. And the practice with this is a stopping of thoughts, kind of renouncing thoughts and
yeah.
renouncing people, places, situations, things, etc. And it's very
And
difficult to
then
get a key into that without some form of really monastic life or, retreat experience.
do you find the self dissolving with that process? That process of stopping thought, does the self naturally come to its own kind of conclusion?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it
Yeah,
has a lot to do with like the concern with truth and informing people about what the truth is and what the truth is about, that the Buddha taught, and then where they want to go from that is up to them. If they want to continue practicing, if they want to become a monk or a nun, if they want to become more serious about, not just being stoned all the time, not being high all the time or drunk all the time, but actually
mhm,
developing some clarity and some discernment about reality, and then bring the self into it with this trust or this faith in reality that's not thought based,
mhm,
not story based. And it's something that seems to be so simple. That's why sometimes people ask me questions, and it's hard to answer because it's the non-self, the mark of non-self or the absence of self is like, well, no, it doesn't feel like there's a self or there isn't a self. That kind of becomes
mhm.
an empty question, and you have to
Yeah.
decide what to then fill that up with or what to give people with that.
I always found that the market on self for me was always this kind of like inability to get a hold of anything. Like there's, I'm aware of my inner observer, but at times it just feels like the world is progressing without me, and I'm or apart from me, and I'm if I had a self, like I'd be able to control things a lot easier and just manifest the kind of being that I wanted to be in the world at any given time. And I don't have that kind of control. It's almost as if it's an out of control kind of situation, which is the dukkha of not having a self is found in how how much easier it would be if we actually did have one, and just by that very fact, it's kind of self-evident that it's not really there. um, yeah, for me, a big thing for me transitioning out of like young adulthood was the mark of dukkha and being able to sort of peer into the fabric of space and time and see my consciousness as a kind of a gross uh, the mark of ill as they call it. That was kind of for me the recognition that helped me let go of my consciousness as much as possible, was that if I concentrated on my own mind and my external awareness, this mark of like gross attachment would appear in front of me. And the more I pursued it, the less hold my consciousness had on my mind. And I mentioned in my that little blurb I wrote that I've attained cessation of feeling and perception, and I actually believe that. I do believe that to be true. It happened. I was around 25 or 26, and like I said, I was focusing on this mark of ill, and the more I kind of concentrated on it and held it in my in sort of my conceptual framework, the more my consciousness let go. And as my consciousness let go, it basically made it impossible to hold on to perceptions any longer. And so I quickly transited through the neither perception nor non-perception. And at the time, I was at a backpackers hostel, and there was a really loud TV playing at the time. And I remember being able to recognize the language, and then as my consciousness was letting go and my perceptions were letting go, I could no longer understand the language, so the context was the first thing to drop. And then after that, the sound itself kind of became almost unregistered in my mind. And then I basically, it felt like there was an unbinding, the way that Bhikkhu Thanissaro would call it unbinding. I experienced this unbinding, um, and yeah, so that for me, I don't know if that puts me anywhere on the stages, the four stages, but um, yeah, that's why I make that claim. I'm not a I know that it's for a monastic, it's a transgression to make these kind of claims to laymen, but I don't know. I've never belonged to any Buddhist tradition, so I don't have any reservations about making making claims of that sort. But but yeah, no, that's what you wanted to talk to someone who'd been along the path, and yeah, I've 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 seen some things.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, no problem. The other thing I mentioned in that write-up was that I said Digha Nikaya 1, but I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know. I've never actually said that out loud. But the long length discourse is number 2, the fruits of the contemplative life. There's a section after the 4 jhanas where the Buddha talks about direct knowledge, and he talks about it like a gem, an 8-faceted gem, which has 5 strands in it, like a blue, red, yellow, white, and brown. And through what little experience I've had with jhana, I've been able to direct my mind after attaining what I thought was 4th jhana, and I directed my mind towards my sense faculties. And as I did so, these amazing sort of blocks of color came up, and it's very consistent. Like I can do it over and over again, so long as my mind is kind of like unrestricted. Um, we go through patterns where our mind's constricted, and if it is, then we try to eliminate the hindrances and then move up towards the jhanas. And then my understanding of the purpose of concentration is to move into insight. And yeah, like I said, whenever I can kind of attain a jhana, I'll move on by directing my knowledge and vision to my perceptual faculties. And so one by one, as I go through them, these totalities of color, like these casinos almost, they arise in front of me. and they're I mean, they're kind of like an oddity, but they're also kind of liberating in a sense. It's almost like understanding the underlying nature of the senses is to perceive these blocks of color, which may sound weird, but when I read the that part and it mentioned the five threads, and then I experienced this subsequently, it was just like it made a lot of sense to me, and I thought to myself that I must have hit something, I must have hit on something.
Yeah. Well, you have to this because I can see that you've thought about this a lot, um, and it's really commendable. And then also having these experiences that go along with it. But really, like you said about the concentration or the samadhi for insight, you know,
Hmm.
um, if you're using these models and working with these models like that, it's going to be very beneficial to talk about them and explore them openly, like you have with me, with someone who's informed about that. So if you could get somebody like Ajahn Sona on the line, and ask them about these things and talk with them about these things, it would be good. But I would go, the sutra that I always come back to is the Bahiya Sutta. And
Okay.
so it's a sutta about non-conception, and to
Oh, did you say
apply
Bahia?
the Bahiya Sutta.
Ah, that one. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
familiar with it.
And
Yeah.
so that's a sutra that informs my practice a lot, and also a lot of Mahayana strings of thought, and work with my teachers. But it's interesting to apply that as well to these experiences and these dynamics. And I would bet that most of the teachers who you could get on the line and could talk to about what you've just talked to with me, they would probably give some kind of instruction along the line of the Bahiya Sutta.
Yeah.
That's and so it's interesting how that is, where it's like a double-edged sword, where you want to have these experiences. It's a good sign, but it's also just another thing to detach from. And I've thought about this. I wonder, in the scope of the non-duality of the mind, if those pleasurable or positive experiences are actually inherently better for insight than negative experiences when approached properly, with mindfulness
Oh,
and detachment,
yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
without non-conception. Because I also think it takes time, because I hope to have more lovely, wonderful. I talked to the woman yesterday, and
Hmm.
it happened to her when she was sleeping. So when she went to sleep that night, for her whole identity was wrapped up in ego and judgment and anxiety and all these things. And when she woke
Yeah.
up the next morning, all of that, so much of that had dissolved. And so she
Is that
didn't
right?
even
Nice.
know she didn't even know who she was anymore, in that sense, because she didn't understand how all of those things had like passed away and dissolved just out of the
Yeah.
blue.
And she been practicing before that, or she
No,
just actually went to
no.
sleep and?
It
Oh
it
wow.
must have been from past, or it seemed like she was allowing herself to suffer a lot, and yeah, it just blew up, and it blew up when she was sleeping. So I'd love
Yeah.
to have an
Yeah.
experience
Sometimes.
like that.
Yeah. That's sounds like the sort of the express route, yeah, the easy route out. Yeah, the Bahiya Sutta is always kind of, it's so simple in the way it's written and spoken, but I mean, yeah, I've tried to get to that place where I understand my own ego to be kind of, I try to invert my ego on itself in a way, in order to sort of see the non-substantial nature of it. Um,
Well, it's the problem of householder life. There's such there's such a practical element to the path that you can't really avoid. And so you have all these strings and responsibilities and connections to all these different kinds of relation, even people that you work with, you
Yeah.
know, that you are being constantly maintained and seems to have to be maintained. And it seems to be that,
Well, it's not only that, it's a struggle.
yeah, it's a struggle
So
to maintain it too. And so now you're
yeah,
actively working to struggle to do what you don't even believe in, or doesn't even align with the path.
yeah, yeah. It's not inherently meaningful in any sense. It's just, yeah. Yeah, household life is it's nice, you know. I mean, you're a householder yourself, right? You've got a wife and everything, and that companionship is important. Um, no one wants to be alone in the world, right? And
Well, she was a nun before as well.
okay,
So it's very much a practice environment, and
oh, that's great. Yeah,
because I get donations from my teaching online, so I'm able to, kind of be functionally retired in a lot of ways and not have to do anything that's not concerned with the Dharma.
oh, that's great. Yeah,
Yeah.
um, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of functionally retired as well. I've got a diagnosis, the mental illness diagnosis, which I carried with me from 20, about age 20. I'm 44 now, and all through my 20s, I dealt with mental illness. And
The schizophrenia?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
me
I don't know
too.
if that showed. Oh, you
Me
have?
too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I beat it.
That's incredible. Yeah,
Beat
we
its
could talk a
ass.
lot, man.
Yeah.
You beat it. You beat it completely.
It's more
You
and
know.
more, but effectively, functionally defeated. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about with Mara, and the day-to-day kind
Oh,
of
I tell ya, I had an experience, period of experience in India just last year that led me to disrobe, that was absolutely crazy. Where
uh-huh.
my ego went outside of my body, took a wrathful form of myself that was trying to actively deconstruct any constructed thing around it, and then was also like kicking my ass. It was
Yeah.
horrible. It was overwhelming, and I was in this big Hindu festival while that was going on, and hearing other people's voices, and
Uh-huh.
it was actually an experience that led up to a cessation event, what seemed to be a cessation event.
Oh yeah.
And I was psychically communicating with Donald Trump. I was affecting
Oh
the
yeah.
election
Uh,
in
yeah. Yeah.
the inauguration, and I was trying to imbue the inauguration with the power of Guru Padmasambhava, because I was watching it live and I was in India. Guru
Yeah.
Padmasambhava, he's like this great Tibetan master from
Was that?
hundreds of years ago. He's
Uh-huh.
considered
Yeah.
like the founder of Tibetan Buddhism, and like a second Buddha for Tibetans. And so I just kept pushing. I just kept pushing and pushing, and it led up to this point where I was at this Hindu festival, this massive Hindu festival, walking up to the river Ganges, listening to Sadhguru chanting on these headphones that I'm wearing. And I was saying to Donald Trump, like I said to Donald, I said, Donald, these people are giving me trouble. Can you do something here? Can you send a nuke or something here? And
Oh yeah.
Donald said to me, he said, Rob, I'm sorry, but I can't do it. And so then that, like, it was this precipice moment, and then everything disappeared, as well as my experiencing of everything disappeared. So it all
Okay.
disappeared, and then I came back. It was a very short period of time.
Yeah.
But it was a great
I
release.
really wonder. I wonder if that's the same thing that I experienced. The when I let go of my consciousness, and I kind of all my five senses kind of stopped, and then I was just released into this beautiful kind of emptiness. Um, and yeah, it sounds similar to what you're talking about, but yeah, I've dealt with telepathy a lot. I hope we don't get off the phone and start talking to each other, but I have ways to deal with that. I think it's more of a trick that Mara really plays. You can even call it Satan in the Christian, the Christian doctrine uses the word Satan for it, but it's I think it's a part of every individual that there's a part of us that lies to us, and there's a part of us that deceives us and casts us into doubt. And we have to, unfortunately for guys like me and guys like you, we get a harder, we have a harder go of it, and it's like just learning how to uncover the kind of the factual nature of things, right? Like what you're talking about with truth, and I find that when I do anapanasati, um, I get a really good grounding. Like I get a really good, I'm able to get rid of a lot of doubt that would otherwise make it very hard for me to work and live.
Make it
But
confusing, yeah.
oh yeah, it's I mean, I got a real big problem with, like, if I hear a sound from over in a distance, I'll make the assumption of that it has something to do with me. And it's just a
Yeah.
split second association,
Yeah.
and when I ground myself in my breathing diaphragm, and I breathe and I cultivate that kind of thing, it's like it's automatically all it's like it's no, it's okay, Chris. Like that's something else completely. Those people are doing their own thing,
Yeah.
and it's yeah, it's been helpful lately to be able to use that. But no, I did the telepathy thing too. I talked to so many people back when I was younger, and
Yeah, it's just
I
like they're
still do.
talking to you, right? It's just like they're in your
Oh yeah,
brain.
well, the funny thing is that did you ever notice that it was harder for you to talk back to them? It was almost impossible. Like they had such a clear voice, right? It was ringing in your head, like, let's say it was Donald Trump, right? It's like
Yeah.
Donald Trump's voice, his character, everything about him is
Yeah.
there. And
Yeah.
then you try to talk back to him. Whenever I tried to talk back to the people that I was talking to, I never had the voice. I never could never project that. I could never project that.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
that thing.
I remember when I was younger and it would be like, all the people that I would meet in high school and stuff, it was like I was carrying them inside of me, like some like core of their energy or something like that was inside
Oh
of me,
yeah,
was a part of me.
yeah,
And like I said, I think I've probably annealed it or castrated that Mara's penis a little bit more than you have, but no, I can totally relate to it. And I had so it started with depression after high school. That's where it
uh huh,
started.
yeah,
And then, sometimes have dreams, difficult dreams and stuff, but so I went out on my own to travel in America, and I went to like a Native American church and spent some time with the Hare Krishnas. So I would get a little bit worked up, but at a certain point when I was traveling in California, I was like backpacking. I was like homeless, but I was just wandering around and like working on farms and stuff.
uh huh,
And this group of guys like showed up out of nowhere and they tried to jump me. They kind of surrounded me. It was like a meth area or something like that. And
yeah,
that triggered it. That triggered it. And so then I had to, because I was so scared, so I like ran back to the East Coast from California, took a Greyhound, and my mind was just gone. It's
yeah,
I fear and conspiracy, and I'd go to sleep, and I mean I was drinking, I was trying to get Xanax, I was smoking, anything to like get avoid myself, but I was constantly paranoid. I'd wake up and I'd hear people talking outside and I'd be flipped up about it.
yeah.
There's whatever's going on, big gang stalking, conspiracy, all this stuff. And
Ah, okay, yeah,
but I think a part of it as well, and so that's what led me to eventually go to the meditation center when I was 20. So I got
yeah,
lucky to start fighting at a younger age, and that gave me a lot of grounding. And then eventually I moved to Thailand, and I've spent most of my adult life now outside of that American paradigm. But I think a big part of it you want to consider as well in getting well is that or just working with it more, is that America is a kind of a toxic psychic wasteland, and people
Hmm.
are psychically, not in that way, but just naturally
There's a darkness over it,
psychologically,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
there's an aggression, there's like a mutual aggression pact, and it's in the air, and it's not in the air over hair over here.
Yeah.
So it's
No,
something you might want to
I can
consider,
relate to that. Yeah.
And another thing is
Yeah.
just the relief, the psychological relief, because I had a student that's a very serious schizophrenic, very, very serious
Mhm.
schizophrenic woman, and she's lived in California, and so she went over to uh, follow my teacher. She came over to Asia, spent some time in Myanmar and Malaysia and Vietnam, and um, she was able to get out from that environment, but she was a little bit too far along to heal so much, because those patterns just set in deeper and deeper as you get older.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I know I took a trip to Peru with my brothers. We hiked up Machu Picchu and down there, just that feeling of
That's
leaving the
something to think
stress.
about. That's something to think about, man, because talk about Machu Picchu, but I've been to places like in Sri Lanka, like temples and stuff. They're
Yep.
totally spiritually protected places. So
Yeah.
so you get to know, I mean, you can get to go in deeper into your practice and stuff, but you get to know there ain't nothing going on around there. And the joy, the special joy of it is now you're around monks. Now you're around
Hmm.
serious practitioners. If there was anything going on, psychic or not, right, auditory or not, they're here, they'll pick up on it. And this
Yeah.
is a big part of Sangha, in that community as well, is just to give that refuge to heal and practice more deeply, like to allow yourself to be more vulnerable, more
Yeah.
exposed.
I yeah, there's a lot of stress here in North America. Um, on the West Coast, I guess it's a little bit better. Vancouver's known for being it's a shitty place to live. I mean, there's the housing is unbelievably out of control. The housing market, the prices, the cost of living, and just maintaining a life. I had a bit of a split up with my wife and had a chance to kind of recuperate from working full time. Um, but yeah, no, I carry a lot of dark energy with me, I think too, and um, that's a part of me that I'm ashamed of. If you know what I mean, it's
Yeah.
something that it's something that I wish I could. I think the devil preys on me just because he knows he can, just because he knows that he's wounded me in the past, and that for me to actually stand up for myself is quite. It takes quite a lot of. I need a lot of preparation, and it's just like the daily grind is like I don't know how people do it.
No,
Honestly,
I
like
don't know how
I
people do it. I have no idea.
yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no, I was lucky enough to kind of reduce the voices down to basically one kind of, I would call it like a demon or an entity or something that was bothering me and concerned with making my life miserable, and then yeah, that's when the telepathy stopped for me. But medication's a big part of my life. I don't know, do you take medication?
No,
You
nothing. I
don't,
mean,
eh?
nicotine.
Uh-huh.
I use nicotine, but no, it was a battle,
Yeah,
man. It was a fight. When I went to, so I went to this Zen Buddhist meditation center when I was 20, right?
yeah,
Before that, I was in the throes of psychosis. I was in the throes of schizophrenia, to varying degrees. And when I went there, I would sit and I'd be meditating. I had to experience this psychosis or these complicated delusions and thoughts and all these things, and just sit and meditate and experience them in community, and then see them disappear, see them become nothing, again and
yeah,
again and again. And my most recent serious practice experience in India was I pushed myself, I pushed my mind so far that it became it's not just as well like Western psychological materialist schizophrenia. There's other things that are going on as well. You know,
Mm.
there's dynamics, right? But the Buddhist dynamics are the deepest and the most profound. You know, it's like the impermanence of that spirit is much more viscerally true than the appearance of it, you know? And so
Hmm.
that's taking refuge in the Buddha, you know, and then seeing impermanence. But I pushed myself so hard, and then it was I lost all boundaries between my mind and the outside world,
Yeah.
and I lost all ability to be like separated or an individual in the compared to everything else going on. So there was still that identity of this is, you know, this body's mine, and there's a mind here that's mine, but I couldn't keep anything else out, and I couldn't really keep my mind in either. It was all just
Mm.
flowing in and out and in and out. But it's from the putting myself out there and taking refuge in the Buddha, because I have faith in the Buddha to such a degree, and faith in impermanence, and you know, sometimes called emptiness to such a degree. It doesn't matter what it is. You know, I have that faith. It is impermanent. It is empty. You know, and then I was able to build that because I spent time with these teachers and masters and inside of their communities. You know, so I got
Yeah.
to receive that. If you think, you know, if you accept that there's these other non-material dynamics going on that are practically real, that aren't just you're a
Hmm.
crazy person, well, then the other side of that is also true. So if you got a big demon, you want a big Dhamma teacher, or you want a big energy where that you know, a master, because let's say it could be a demon, it could be a spirit, could be the schizophrenic spirit, whatever. It's a kind of malformed manifestation of, you know, really self-cherishing. But let's say that that is some kind of being or spirit, right? Well, for me or you, we're in big trouble, right? We're
Yeah.
walking on razor's edge. We try to figure it out. We try to use medication. For that master, maybe for someone like Ajahn Sona, or for many of my masters, that spirit ain't going to be nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That spirit might as well be an ant or something like that, or a gnat. So
Yeah.
developing those relationships with those masters in a very deep way, it gives a lot of refuge. You know, it gives a lot of lovely refuge from the sickness and the toxicity inside and out, because it's not just only that, you know. So I needed
Yeah.
it. I know that I needed it. Otherwise, I'd be, you know, I'd be on medication, or I'd be locked up in a psych ward or a prison. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to find a good vibe where I'm at. Everybody's working, everybody's stressed out, everybody is trying to survive. Ajan Sona's up in Kamloops, you know, he's 5 hours away, and then we have a new Clear Mountain Monastery, I think, is just starting to they're gonna crack what do you call it, break earth. They're gonna set the foundation for their
Yeah.
monastery down in Seattle.
Do you hang out
I don't know
with
if you've
them?
ever.
I know them. Yeah, I know
No,
those guys.
you know those guys. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, no, I watched their Dhamma talks and stuff, and I have, you know, these daytime dreams of maybe walking down there one day, but I'm on my meds right now. If I've already, I know what it's like to go off my meds, and I've tried that a few times thinking that I could handle it,
Wow.
and you know, it didn't work for me. And but you know, like I said, there's not a lot of good vibes out here. Like you're talking about, the
Yeah. Yeah.
just going to a place where you've got people who are practicing compassion and practicing you know, loving kindness and stuff like that, right? And it's tangible, right?
It's visceral.
It's hard to find. Yeah, it's hard to find here. There's a lot of like I've always believed there's a darkness over Washington D.C. I believe it's like the heart of darkness.
Washington
I don't
D.C.
yeah, just that area. Like, I think there's like you know, I think the earth has energies, and that's a reason why a lot of these temples are built where they're built, is because the people, the ancient people, recognize the energies in those places. And I honestly think that Washington D.C. has like a darkness there that is like, you know, the thing about darkness is that like it blinds you, but it's also, you can walk right through it, right? It's got that it's kind of like sunlight in the way that it's like there's there's no end to it. and it has a power to it, but it's also got that quality of darkness. And I do think I think the States is there's a lot of emptiness in the negative sense down there. But yeah, I don't get a lot of chances to hang out with I don't have my own sangha, and
Well, you come
yeah,
out
it's
here to Vietnam. Come and visit.
yeah, I could take a trip. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. It's very interesting that I met you, that I managed to talk to you. I've never been able to really speak to a fellow schizophrenic, and mm, especially one who's managed to kind of navigate through society. There's not a lot of us out there, I've met you're mentioning that woman who's severely schizophrenic, and sometimes it's impossible to really when I work in security, I used to work in the downtown core of Vancouver, and I encounter a lot of mentally ill people there, and we just talk, and it's a lot of these people have kind of gone over the edge, and it's you can tell that they've kind of had a psychotic episode where they just something snapped, and they're not quite the same as they used to be.
Yeah, well, you
Um,
never come back. You don't know how to come back because if the mind has a deeper sickness or condition, you have to go to that degree of depth to restructure your relationship to that condition. So that's why it's
mm,
not like being a monk and my experience in Sangha and stuff. It's been the opposite of fun. Like my teacher is a wrathful teacher. Like whatever
okay,
spirit inside of me, it's nothing compared to the wrath that my teacher can give me and that his spiritual energy can give me. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So it's been a fight. It's been a very, very deep fight to dig myself out of those trenches and that identity and that way of life, you know? And
yeah,
and a part of it is maybe not so much like needing to be out of the States now, but it was that willingness to give up my life and to go for refuge because I needed help. I was wise enough to that's one of the things that it's just so distant for people nowadays because it's such a materialistic society. We don't see like how much we need help and we want help. And so I acted on that. That's the difference between me and like most spiritual seekers in the West is that
yeah,
they don't understand how much they need help, and then they're not looking for it and they're not going out for it, in the way that you need to, which is a way of sacrifice, to really sacrifice because you not because you need the help. It's not that you going there is going to help anything. And it's this backwards position where we don't even it's somehow we don't understand the position of like if you're going to someone or if someone is going to you, the difference that makes. And in this kind of
hmm
situation, we're just having a conversation. We're kind of meeting in the middle, which I think is
hmm
beautiful and is really good. And I'm kind of surprised that that post turned out that way because usually I've had more of an energy of like because I know what generally people's levels are. Even if you go to like a
I know
Buddhism
exactly what you're
subreddit
talking
or
about.
whatever, they're very, very low. They're very,
Yeah,
very low. And frankly, for them to get a chance to actually have a conversation with someone that has as much experience as me in any other field would be
hmm
very expensive. It
yeah,
wouldn't be free. But so I usually approach things with that mindset, but this time I just kind of posted and try to be more casual. And so many people have reached out. And my teacher's actually doing a retreat in America starting in the 23rd because he's starting new meditation centers there in California. And so one of these guys who's, I don't know, he's dealing with some things, but not like schizophrenia, and he's been like living in Appalachia because he needed to stop working and he just needed to get out of the grind. And he's flying in the same day from our conversation that I had with him to go and join this retreat. And for a lot of people, if they want to get more experience, if they actually are interested in enlightenment and stuff like this, that they have to do something like that.
Yeah.
It's like wanting to
Isn't
get
there a huge I was gonna
well,
say isn't there a huge stigma about being already having a condition like schizophrenia and then going to like a retreat center like that? It's kind of like they
not
almost
with my
you almost get
teacher, not with my teacher.
is that right?
He's this is what he
Okay.
specializes in. This is what he specializes in. But
Yeah.
it's there's only like there's very few places like that in the world. And so that's one of those things where I remember at one point when I was a monk, I was in South Korea. I love South Korea. That's another great place to go. And I mean, it might be, there might be some interim point, but it might be you need medication because the way you're living and where you're living and the kind of an
Yeah.
energetic environment that you're in. There's always some interim points, but that can very well be the case. And the situation with this woman was she wasn't willing to stop smoking weed, she wasn't willing to listen,
Mm.
and she just somehow always found a way to make her own way, which was a way of problems, and she wasn't willing to accept that. And then always complaining and ideas about feminism because she became a nun and then she wanted to like bring feminism to Buddhism. And
Okay.
that's if you're
Yeah, yeah.
schizophrenic and you're trying, and she also is not willing to admit that she's schizophrenic, so that's the denial. But I was
Yeah.
at this meditation center in South Korea, and they have this poster on the wall that says like, hey, just FYI, meditation, Buddhism and stuff, it doesn't cure mental health issues, so don't approach it in that way, etc. That's exactly what Buddhism does. That's
Hmm.
exactly what Buddhism is about. Buddhism is there and the Sangha is there to cure schizophrenia, to cure depression, to cure anxiety, to cure whatever mental health issue you have. Now, sometimes
Yeah.
it's karmic, so you're just going to have to deal with it. Like if you're severely depressed or structurally, in a different state, you're not necessarily going to be totally in a different state. But if you can practice, then that it's known as to cure that which was known of as uncurable. That's what the Dharma is.
Yeah.
But because conversations and spaces like this don't seem to be valued, also by even groups like Clear Mountain, it creates this inaccessibility where you have to be like this middle class, somewhat sane, wealthy white person or whatever to go there and to go into the flow of that. But actually, I think it's these kinds of conversations that are more valuable and to open it up for people. So my teacher, he's full on accessibility. If somebody shows
Okay.
up, whether they have money or not, and wants to practice and wants to be supported and is looking for a path to do exactly that, he will support them in with all the resources that he has indefinitely.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's down in California, you said?
Yeah, he's flying into LAX on the 23rd, and then he's going to do a retreat in Orange County for the Vietnamese. And then they're going to spend about the rest of the month like traveling to Texas, to Florida. They've got like a big van and stuff like that to start these new meditation centers that he's doing because he's always receiving donations of property or buying properties for these meditation centers.
Oh, that's very cool. Um,
I'll send you a picture of him. I'll send you a talk that he's done. You can check it out if you have the
yeah,
time.
I'd love to read up on him a little bit and see if maybe that aligns with my kind of schedule that I got going on right now. Because I mean, I'm lucky enough that I'm on disability right now, so most of my financial needs are met. But yeah, I do, you know,
Well, it's
lay
Sangha.
life.
Sangha is so powerful and it's so potent. And if you can if and that's what I'm trying to do, in that post and what I do with my teachings online is it's not to be a teacher or to make money or to get people to do something that I think is good. It's just to open up this field of relationship that's concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha that makes life a lot more livable and workable, especially if you want to get enlightened or especially if you want to heal these mental issues that maybe aren't as necessary as they seem to be. But if we're
Yeah.
isolated, if we're so isolated like so many people are, well, you kind of should be going crazy. It's not
Yeah.
normal for the human brain to be that isolated.
No, the Buddha said that the companions in the spiritual life are the entirety of the doctrine, entirety of the Dhamma, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
I'm
that.
lucky enough to have a friend who he's recovering from drug addiction, and he's kind of me and him are lucky enough to know each other, and that's kind of my sangha right now is just me and that guy, and he's on a mission to help people as well with addiction. Um, yeah, no, I'm really happy I got a chance to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, I'll
Um,
send you the link, and I'm happy I got a chance to talk with you too.
it's Bob, right? Did
Rob.
you, what,
Yeah.
sorry, Rob?
Dr.
Sorry,
Rob.
sorry,
Dr.
Rob.
Rob. DR stands
Yeah.
for designated representative.
Okay.
So
Okay. Because
I'm
I
not
thought I
actually
was being a
Rob.
little cheeky. I
Rob
was being a
doesn't
little
actually
cheeky at the start of
exist.
our concert.
Well, it's that's what the DR stands for. So Rob doesn't actually exist, but I'm the direct
Rob's a kind of
representative.
a double identity kind of thing.
Well, Rob is an empty identity. So that's why I'm Dr. Rob. I'm the direct representative for the being known as Rob that doesn't actually exist.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I've got my own pseudo personality that I can. It's kind of funny. It's like it's almost like I have a guardian angel in a sense. And there's a part of me on the it's like my blue energy. I think the yellow energy is like a feminine energy, and then you have your blue energy, which is more of an active energy, more of a masculine energy. And I've got this kind of this almost like the way the Buddha talked about there's Brahmas and there's Maras in the universe, right? And and it's almost like I've got this Brahma on over my left shoulder, and he doesn't talk to me a lot, but when I finally I managed to get rid of the Mara over my other shoulder, um, he kind of manifests, and I'm able to project that identity outwards into the world, and it's just like the few times that I've been able to hear that identity speak, it's just been so astounding the intelligence of that identity. And I'm not taking credit for it because it's not really me. It's more of like it's more like a better a manifestation of what I could be. And yeah, it's funny. I'm kind of dealing with that right now with how to project my identity into the world. It's kind of one of the things I'm dealing with right now, just to just to be able to just to cope even with day-to-day interactions on the level of a schizophrenic, that is, because I don't think most regular people have to deal with those types of questions. But
Well, if you have the faith, if you can have the faith in the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, then there are resources, there are refuge points out there, and it's going to be more challenging than what you're currently doing, and there's going to be more benefit in it as well. That's been my experience. Um,
yeah,
and that's why I still come back to Buddhism and my teacher and my community, because that's that's the best way to deal. This is suffering. Life is suffering. So if we're kind of trying to approach it from this, like, to get rid of suffering, well, if that's the way that our lives are operating, then that's never going to work. But if you're doing that concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, then that context is always, reminding you, facilitating you, supporting you, and that stretchiness is going to be painful at first, but you already have a relationship with that stretchiness, with that mental state, right? That schizophrenia, that stretchiness is there. So you have to learn to
hmm
meet that and to go with that and go into that. And all this fear of protecting what we already have and what's already
yeah,
fine, that's what doesn't allow growth to happen, or death to happen, let's say, the death of the self, or the death of
hmm
these self-cherishing mechanisms that take all kinds of different forms, you
yeah,
know.
yeah, for sure. Yeah. Um, yeah, the Bahia Sutta is a good one. The seen and the seen, the cognized and the cognized, and I've always struggled with that because it's so simple and it's almost like the answer is it's so simple to a lot some the way some of these people online, Sam Harris for example, talk about the non-dual um, realization of that the ego is not even really there.
Well, you
Um,
need, man, you're dealing with a different realm. You're dealing with different. Sam Harris would tell you that you're a schizophrenic, and you need to keep taking your medication and to leave him alone. You know, that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
Sam Harris's advice for you would be, right? So
right.
some of these masters, they're on a very, very different level, a very, very different paradigm. They don't believe in Western psychology or stuff like that, and their technology, their mental technology is a lot more advanced. That's
Yeah.
why, sometimes like you're going around, you're listening to Alan Watts or Ram Dass or Sam Harris. It's intellectually stimulating, but that deeper energetic thing is not there that can actually help you work with what you're trying to work with. You see what I'm saying? And it happens in subtle ways. It happens in mysterious and subtle ways. So if you know, this is one of the biggest things. If you know how to meditate properly and open yourself up like that, you can open yourself up with some of these higher level Dhamma teachers that actually know how to work in this world. There's a guy, here's a
Mm.
story. There's another, and I know a lot of these teachers, man. I'm very happy to help. There's this guy, Master Young Hua, who's also in California, and you might actually, I don't know how far you are from like LA and stuff, but he has a center in San Francisco and in LA.
Hmm.
And he had a situation. He works in South Korea as well. He's got like 2 or 3 centers over there. And he had a situation where I think it was a Chinese family, or like a Chinese woman, and then her husband was American, and her husband was telling about what had happened with them. So her father had like cancer or something, throat cancer. And so they reached out to this master and they asked him to like help with the throat cancer. And so he said, okay, well, need to do this and maybe like buy a plaque, because it's something we work with generosity as well. We work with like that self-sacrifice as well, and we create a
Hmm.
different dynamic through that. We open up a channel, let's say, something like that. I don't know everything about it, but it's very true. It's something like that. And so they did that. The next day, this guy gets a dream. His father has a dream, or his mother has a dream. I think it was the father's wife has a dream of her father, uh, and spiders like crawling out of his throat, crawling out of his neck,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And so then his father is moving to America because he to get that medical treatment, to get the higher degree of medical treatment in America, because they wouldn't do a surgery in China, whereas Master Yonghua said you should do the surgery. And so they call this guy who they know, who's like a translator, because they have to translate all these medical documents, right? That guy, they call him in the morning. That guy says, I already know why you're calling me. I'll help. And they say, wait, what are you talking about? He says, I was praying and I received a message from God last night that said,
Wow.
somebody's going to call you and ask for help. And this is a guy, these are not people that mess around. This is not a guy that messes around or does a little show. So this kind of stuff
Hmm.
is real. And so it's not just taking this like totally materialist or totally spiritual worldview, but it's actually bringing these things together. And, I'd like to be at that kind of level. I mean, that's what comes to mind. I'd like to be at that kind of level, but I'm wise enough to know that I'm not, and that seeking to
Hmm.
get there in my way would not get me there, but rather it's I have to sacrifice. I have to keep giving rather than like trying to find the best way to take what I want.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of the way that God works is a lot of it is you don't know that he's there for you until you really kind of. I think part of it is you have to forgive yourself for your own for your own failings, and then you can't. I mean, a part of God is like we're all afraid of God in some sense, right? Because we've all been raised with the idea that He can, condemn us to hell and that kind of stuff. And then on the other hand, there's kind of like the part of God which is like just pure light, just pure goodness, and um, I think being receptive to that is um, it takes a lot of work to get to that stage where you're ready to receive lessons from God. You're ready to receive um, kind of His inspiration. But at the same time, I don't think God wants us to completely rely on Him 100%. I think He wants to be able to show us enough of what we need to do for ourselves, just enough so that we can build ourselves up from the ground. And yeah, I've become more open to God lately in the last few months. I find that he's a very good error corrector in a sense. My earlier teenage dealings with God were not positive. Um, I had a lot of delusions once upon a time where I kind of invented the idea of God based on a few random interactions, and that kind of drove me insane. You mentioned your descent into psychosis was kind of caused by this interaction with these guys that they tried to jump you, right? Um, for me, it was a sheer anxiety. I smoked a joint after breaking up with my girlfriend, and I descended into like absolute anxiety, just the kind of darkness that is very hard to describe, and it drove me nuts. It drove me absolutely crazy, and I understood the sort of the way that consciousness can become somatic in a sense, which is actually it took me a long time to come out of that psychosis, but it was like a very fixed psychosis. And but I mean, the positive aspect of it was that I completely let go of consciousness when I did learn how to let go of what I was holding on to. I completely let go of it, and that's why I feel like I did really enter cessation of perception and feeling. Um, a lot of people talk about it like it's a um, it's an unconscious experience, but for me, it was very there was an awareness there, which I go on various like Dhamma wheel and I talk about it and I have arguments, but I'm convinced that it's a conscious experience. Even though consciousness isn't really there, there's a semblance of awareness in it. But I don't know, Rob. You know what? It's been good talking to you. Yeah, definitely send me whatever info you can, and I'm just kind of wrapping up at work here and getting ready to go home for the night.
I will. And yeah, please let me know what you need and let me know how I can support you, okay?
Yeah, let's keep in touch, man. Uh, it's cool. It's interesting that we get a chance to talk at this time, and I'm going through like I don't know if it's a crisis or it's an awakening in itself, but it's kind of a rough patch for me. I've been with my wife for like 17 years, and we we separated, and I'm back at home with my mom, and I'm 44, and it's kind of like, oh man, like what am I doing at my mom's house at 44? And
Well, my advice, save up and get as many scripts of lithium as you can and get ready to join a retreat or go on a journey and take a next step if that's your your main passion and what you really want to do, because I can say from my experience, it's I'm not hearing sounds outside and thinking that they have something to do with me.
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
brother.
no, I mean that's cool, man. I
I'm
really
here to
appreciate the
I'm here
call,
to
and
be your spiritual travel agent at as low cost as possible. So
yeah, man.
keep me
Okay,
in the Rolodex.
yeah, I will, man. I'll put you down as Dr. Rob.
Okay. All right, bye,
All right,
man.
take care, Rob.
Yeah.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. I don't know if there's a certain way you want me to address you or a
You can
surname,
call
you
me
know.
usually online I usually go by Dr. Rob these days in my community. But you can call me
Mhm.
Rob.
Okay. I'm Bree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can call me Bree. Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting a response, but I'm kind of happy. Um,
Yeah. So
yeah, I
what are you
sorry, go
doing
ahead.
now? What are you doing now? What's your job and
I'm not working right now. I'm pursuing art, I guess. I'm working on art and figuring out how I can kind of help people through that. Um,
how old are you?
28.
Mm, yeah. So what's this experience that you had?
Um, so I think a lot of it started last year. Last year was a very pivotal change in my life. I lost a lot, a lot of monetary things, my job, whatever else. Um, and I almost lost my life as well. And coming out on the other side of that and realizing a lot of the things in society that they tell us that matter don't really matter. Um, and I had to sit back and think, like, okay, well, I'm still here despite not having all of these things that are constantly pushed onto people to care about. Why is that? And that thought, like, really led me down to, like, try to figure out what actually matters. Um, and it's been really hard to talk to other people about that because they hear you say, well, nothing matters, and they think you're depressed or anything like that. I'm like, no, I'm saying the arbitrary things, like the overconsumption and all these other things don't really matter. Um, what matters is your mind, kind of your mental capacity and how you connect with the world and all those things and the environment around you. Um, and it's really changed the way I viewed the world. I've always been a very compassionate person, but you know, even in being judgmental, because I'm very judgmental, I think everybody is to a point, but even changing those judgments, understanding like there's personal responsibility, yes, but if people are in a system and they're fighting against forces that they don't even know that they're fighting against, or they're conditioned to something that they don't know, how can you blame them for being a part of it? Um, the reality is you can't really blame people for being a part of something that they are conditioned to be in, you know? Um, and it's hard to be on the outside of that because there's not a lot of people that share that same perspective. So there's not comfort in going against the grain or having differing perspectives, um, which is very hard, you know? Um, but yeah, sorry if I'm talking too much.
No, you're not talking too much.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm happy to support you and help you in the way that I can and give you some information. But it's a pretty normal state that you're in,
Hmm.
and it's somewhat stable. And it's
Hmm.
really the question is just how far do you want to go and uh, how much are you willing to give to go in that way, because the resources that are available are quite robust and quite extensive.
Mm-hmm.
But for most people, your your situation is just normal, and it's going to continue to be that way for the rest of your life, unless you start to get involved in um, some practices and some path work. It's really path work rather than practices. And that takes
Mm-hmm.
a lot of openness and receptivity and a lot of surrender, especially. And it takes a lot of emptying your cup. So, a lot of the people that I talk with, I can say a lot of different things to them, but their cup is so full of their thoughts and their ideas that you can't add anything else to an empty cup. So the big question is, how much do you want to empty your cup? How much are you willing to empty your cup? And
Mm-hmm.
then I'm happy to support anybody, especially somebody else from America, in going in that direction. But it's an uncomfortable path, but it's going to be uncomfortable anyway. So the
Right.
the Buddha's first truth is that there is suffering. So instead of having all of these complicated ideas about who, what, why, when, where, etc., 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 with all kinds of different people, if it's a whole project, actually, that's too much for most people. So,
Mm-hmm.
but what I can say is that I'm uh, farther along on the path than most people, and
Mm-hmm.
I am not as far along on the path than I'd like to be. And so my focus in life is not how can I think about more things or quote unquote help people, although that is important. But how can I go further on this path? And to do that, I use my heart and my gut a lot more than I use my thinking mind. So that's another major problem that people have to go further, and it's kind of a disaster. Is that we've lost all connection to our heart and our gut, the mind of the gut,
Mm-hmm.
the mind of the heart, and so we're not really able to go beyond our thinking mind. And as an American, our thinking minds are quite corrupted and polluted. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of deep listening and a willingness to give, really, and a willingness to surrender, and then use your heart and your gut to act that out. The mind is only there to make sure that you can show up or make arrangements or be willing to stop thinking about something that you could otherwise be thinking about instead. So in
Mm-hmm.
my work on teaching online, uh, that's my practice. My teaching is my practice, to show up, to share with people, to talk to people like the conversation that we're having right now, and to try to give people that information, and hopefully put people in a better position if they want to go further, which most people don't. Most people, would need to vent a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and they need to be reminded that life is suffering, and that it's life is going to be better if you do more good deeds. If you're a better person, if you're a good or person, you'll be a happy or person. And that good orness is very connected to generosity, things like volunteering, things like sharing your resources with other people without expectation, stuff like that.
Yeah. And for me, I don't feel like that's necessarily the goal, you know? Um, for me, I'm really big about community and connecting with other people. So being able to give without expecting anything in return is a huge thing. It's something that I practice, and you know, a lot of people think it's sketchy to be nice without expecting anything or have ulterior motives. Um, but that is important. Um, and just the amount of compassion, you know, it doesn't, just based on my life experiences, it doesn't make sense to have the amount of compassion that I do. And that also, you know, made me reevaluate and really question um, kind of what is being preached to us and kind of the framework of everything, because it doesn't make sense. So if it doesn't make sense for me, there's also somebody else that has probably gone through the same thing, because it's not unique, you know. Um, so it's just about being able to connect with those people that can, you know, share information or just, you know, those types of things. Um, because it is a lot of suffering. It's a very lonely journey, at least for me. Um, it's been a very lonely journey. Um, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop, you know? That's just a part of it. You keep going. But I have hope that I can have an impact, or not necessarily find what I'm looking for, but understanding, just understand more. Um, because it's really hard to accept the fact that people want to give up. And speaking for myself, because I've been there, hitting rock bottom, wanting to give up, but not seeing that there's so much out there in the world that you don't even know, to think that it's all over based on, you know, where you are and what little you've experienced. So that for me has been a huge driving factor. uh, it's really changed my perspective on a lot of things. So, yeah.
Well, it's a little bit like a sport and a
Hmm.
science. So the simplest way I can put it is that you, for whatever reason, you want to play, and
Hmm.
you want to learn more about the science. So to do that, just just understanding that there are more and less advanced people in this way of understanding the nature of the mind. And so it's not so much about having a conversation with these people as it is listening to them and actually
Hmm.
serving them, right? So it's like if you wanted to be, let's say you were a second wave trans exclusive radical feminist. And so
Hmm.
you're going to work a construction job. You're a thick woman, and you can do what a man can do. And so now you've found a way to get onto a construction site. There's no discussion with anybody, and you're not building anything. Doesn't matter what tools you have. You're there to dig holes, and that's really the only way that you can participate and actually be involved, and then actually get that training and that on the site learning and go on the path. So I can share with you some of these teachers to listen to and to practice with in that way. If that's what you want to do. But that's how it is. It's just as boilerplate in understanding the nature of the mind. It's just as standardized as like how good somebody is at basketball, or
Hmm.
how informed somebody is about how to build a house. It's a technology, and it's very expensive. Not really in terms of money, but sometimes money is used. It's expensive in terms of merits. So that is your past actions that have allowed you to connect with that which is more true, more
Right.
real, more correct, which you can't control, right? Now, what you can do, and this is the importance or the power of a master, is that you could be in a totally inequipped, unskilled position. But now, because of your blessings, your merits, you've found this master. And so now you're taking refuge under this master, and because of your faith in them, now you can just do what they tell you to do. And actually
Mm.
they are correct, but you're not able to know that because you're not as correct as they are. So that's an inroad. That's
Right.
why you hear a lot about in spirituality, like finding a master, or, if you're getting romantic nonsense, when the student is ready, the master will appear, things like that. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise you're just shifting through the garbage, and you don't really even know what plastics you can sell or can be recycled. And all the
Right.
while you're inhaling all these toxic fumes, and we have a particular period of time in this life. We have a relatively short period of time in this life as well. So we go about wasting a lot of time, having a lot of nonsensical conversations, like trying to tell people about our insight or our experiences in a society and in a culture. It's not even that value isn't given to that, but there's no knowledge of that technology. And so you're speaking two different languages with people.
Mm.
So it's a very difficult path. It's very difficult to make progress, to get some experience, to get some success. Uh, it's a lot easier to make money than to get success in the spiritual journey, to get some insight.
Yeah, it is. And that's why art um is kind of a huge thing for me, because you can show art to somebody that maybe isn't as in tune, and they can have that aha moment just
That's right.
by seeing something.
That's right.
Um, so that's why I'm focusing more on my art and putting the message in there. I don't know if you saw like my profile picture, but um, those were images that I made, but basically like being puppets to like your phone and who it's controlled by, and then different vices like substance abuse. Um, and I'm gonna turn those into stickers and put them around town and stuff. I know you didn't ask, but that's kind of where my head is. Um, you know,
You can
because
do
it.
it. You can do it, but
Mhm.
you need training, you need support.
Right.
It's if that's what you want to do, if you want to do that,
Mhm.
it's just like, the great artists or something, or the great stories of the first non-colonial Western travelers to India, and you know what I'm saying, to Nepal, to Tibet,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? And so
Right.
actually we have to do things like that if we want
Mhm.
to go outside of our ingrained cultural structure. Because when
Right.
you're doing work like that, it's going to exist on the spectrum of positivity and negativity. And the
Mhm.
Dharma, or this insight, is beyond, it's a non-dual structure, a non-dual structural technology, science of the mind. So if you want to go
Mhm.
farther in that, you you're going to have to do things like that. Could be attending a meditation retreat, could be
Mhm.
connecting with more of the work, the art. I also do some art online, which is more performance art. It
Mhm.
could be, checking out a teacher or a monastery, starting to listen to them, starting to fold into what their offerings and things like that. But what I had to do, the situation that I was in was quite extreme, and I had to go out of that paradigm. I had to
Mhm.
leave the United States. I had to become a monk for 8 years to rebuild my internal family system,
Mhm.
and to be someone who can stand on their own and share and give, and give in a way where I'm giving more than people can take. And it's not because I'm getting something from it. And that's the kind of empowerment that really can make these structural changes internally, and then we can do them externally, and then we can collaborate in doing that as well. Because in a situation like this, our collaboration is going to be based in, me supporting you to develop your training, and then you can become more collaborative, and more
Right.
better position to become collaborative in whatever way.
Right. And, things just, I don't know, things just happen sometimes, Like I saw your post yesterday, um, but I wasn't sure about it, if I should like reach out or if it would come across weird, Um, but I kind of just took the chance. You never know, um, who you'll connect with and meet. Uh, so I'm always willing to take that chance. But
Yeah, me too.
yeah, I don't really have a reason to like all in. I should be very guarded and very, closed off from the world, but I'm not. And that's very interesting to me. Um, that's not normal. So that's really fueling trying to understand, like, okay, if I can be this way, maybe we can help other people be that way. Um, it's not like, and you can't force anything on anybody if they don't want it, that's them. But at least having the knowledge out there or having the opportunity, the access to it if they want it. Um, so I feel like a lot of negativity is pushed and it's not really balanced a lot of the time. So I've really been thinking about putting it in avenues that are more palatable, not um, you know, not as scary, or because art, people see that, blah blah blah. Working on writing a book, lots of different avenues, mostly around self-expression and art, but that can share a profound message, um, and be given to the masses. But yeah, that's where I've been. Hopefully, I'm not talking too much. Sorry if I am. Um, yeah,
I have a YouTube channel, so I'll share that with you. And
yeah.
my teacher's actually coming to America on the 23rd, and he's going to be doing some retreats there in Florida, California, and Texas. So
Mm,
if you're around those areas, or if you'd like to experience that, you're very welcome to go and join.
okay, okay. Um, would you be able to like put the information in the chat, or like a link to a website that I could,
Yeah.
or the YouTube?
I'll share my YouTube channel, and I'll share his organization's website.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. What was your name?
Bree.
Okay, Bree. Thank you. And please feel free to reach out
Yes.
and anytime.
Yes, I really appreciate the call
You're
and
very
talking to
welcome.
you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon.
A roller dot sun into a creek of dreams, Jinko jeans and a modern screams. Doppler in the mist, inflate the vest. Steve Austin and True West. Don't frown, howl like Don Powell. Joan Murray and your hurry and the Darien. Freak Flurry and Curry on Hadrian's Wall. Sam Goody in the Newburgh Mall.
More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon.
Void coefficient. efficient. Vitamin C deficient. Tego, Mago, tincture, wine and fago. Tilapia, Namin, Philippia. Nix Mensria, dwelling in Albertia. Araya, rain, blood, Nucky Empire. Fed a sow, hog, lady, the log. As the manna fell, Manafort, Starwood and Aspen. Tramps caught in amber, angle of the camber.
More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle. I love the fat man. I love the fat man.
Forfeit, morphin' and warp it. Stomp the blaze as I'm booking up the stairways. I'm a road risk, skips the con. Toyota Thon, suspending and ending in an expel. And I'm Lester Snell, I am Ravel. I'm a rebel bird. Early Rondon on the octagon. And I sport the Vikings like Louis III.
More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the. I love the fat man. More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle.
What the squaw plays, stimulating fall days, face parade, and I'm made to kneel. I flex the field, unreal like a Michelle. Nikki Krell, bottom of a well, Murakami, Mahoney, salami, get rich, dig kitsch, dig a ditch. Ah, edamame, Svetlana Alexievich.
More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the pan can handle. I love the fat man. More bacon than the pan can handle. More bacon than the. More bacon than the pan can handle. 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 There's a little give to it.
That's pretty good.
Move aside and let the man go through. Let the man go through. Move aside and let the man go through. Let the man go through. Move aside and let the man go through. Let the man go through. Move aside and let the man go through. Let the man go through. Through. If I stole somebody else's waves to fly up,
All right, how we all doing out there?
if I rose up with the avenue behind me, some kind of verb, some kind of moving thing, something unseen, some hand is motioning to rise, to rise, to rise. Too fat, fat, you must cut lean. You gotta take the elevator to the mezzanine truck. Change and it's on. Super bomb on, super bomb on, super bomb.
That's all right, Nephilim. We're glad you're here anyway.
You gotta take the elevator to the mezzanine truck. Change and it's on. Super bomb on, super bomb on, super bomb on.
See what the big boss is doing.
Yes, 8.
Amitabha Master. So then when something like that happens, we just take it. I mean, it's just so many layers.
Don't create karmas. Don't create more. Don't make it worse. Don't stick your finger in there. Okay? Use a straw.
Thank you, man.
If you must, use a straw. I mean, I don't know. Yet we cannot possibly explain everything because there's so many things, so many players. There's an interplay, okay? Because for you to settle the debt right here, someone must have built this church here, and then my father had to give birth to me. You see, it's so many players. It's impossible to completely put the finger on, if I do this, it will stop the whole thing. No, it's impossible. Okay? If you stop trying to understand everything. Just control your afflictions. That's the only thing that you can do. Control your afflictions. That's why when I see you afflicted, I see a stupid person.
W's in the chat, everybody. $10 in the chat. Come on, everybody. $10 out of the blue.
All these years.
From the frog themselves.
You always say, it's so wrong. What wisdom is there in getting afflicted?
Nothing like a $10 bill.
But no, you have to be right.
Thank you very much.
I give up.
Donations are accepted.
You behave like a normal person.
Everybody do your part. Pay your tithing.
Think about it. At a time like this to solve these upside down problems, we must use the ultimate principle of Buddhism to rescue and resolve them. Can we resolve them? I have a problem with this. Can we resolve them? If we don't know. We do not see the interplay of all these things. How can we possibly resolve it?
Hello?
We stop it today, but tomorrow they will detonate a bomb to settle the debt somewhere else and will kill more people. Let them kill themselves right now. How do we know we can resolve it? I don't. Rescue. I have a problem. Who told you? Did they ask you to rescue? Did they ask to be rescued? It's just like the Chinese novels.
Look, honey. Hello,
Yeah, hello?
this is Dr. Rob's office.
Yeah, hi, how are you? How can I help you?
Who am I speaking with?
This is Shiva Kailash Shambho's reception. How can I take a message?
What do you want, man? Go to bed. It's nighty time. You've been up all night, all day. Time to sleep.
Well, it's Joe Rogan's podcast. Check it out. Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
Oh, you're tired, buddy. You know you've been tired for a few hours. You're getting ready to go sleepies. You know that.
Anyways, you wanna do a vertical live stream, you and me, like old times?
If you send me $100, I'll do it.
You know I got subscribers, right?
What do you mean you have subscribers?
I have subscribers, new subscribers that are definitely interested in the dynamics.
All right, let me
You know
call
how
you.
many-
Let me call you back.
Okay.
Not cook? Not make cook again? Well, in America, we put in the microwave. So what we do, we go to the airport, right? You have the information?
Oh, we do our things, that's all. Don't worry about it. Yes, go forest.
Amintofo Master, this is not related with the talk. Is it okay to ask?
Okay, anything. I'm running out of things to talk about.
Okay, so so I see that with cultivation my life is much better and I see a lot of improvements in my life, but I still notice that I think quite a lot. So I think maybe some bad habit that I have from the past or I have developed. So will you have any recommendation or where should I put the focus on?
Good question. My recommendation, give it another month. Everything will work out. I think. You think? You think? Master Z, you think? Another month maximum. So give it another month for yourself. Okay. What about your father? You want to help him? No, you don't want to help your father.
Yeah, if I can.
Okay. Yeah, you can do something by your father, then take another month. How about your mother? Mother will take another year. Your sister? See my point? Are you Hinayana? We say, what do I do about myself? I say, for yourself, no problem at all. Huh? But for the ones that you really care and love, it will take a lot longer. I know I joke a lot, but there's a point here. The point here is that we have layers, infinite layers of karmic retributions. Since beginningless time, you started to resolve some of them the past 5 years. There's a lot more to go. Okay? You look at it, you'll be so depressed. You should all be so depressed. The talk tonight is designed to remind you it's okay to be depressed. It's endless, the kind of suffering we're supposed to endure, folks. Yeah, wait 10 more years, what he's going to do to the rest of us. He says, when I was young, you were mean to me. You did not respect me. See? The question is that, can I paraphrase the question? The nature question is, when is it going to end? When is my suffering going to end? The answer is, never. Okay? So what are we going to do about it? Endure. You whine, you complain, you get depressed. It doesn't help. Just endure it. Because you endure it, okay? Meaning you learn not to get afflicted. And that's wisdom. If you have wisdom, you could get an
I don't believe in superstars, organic food and foreign cars. I don't believe the price of gold, the certainty of growing old, that right is right and left is wrong, that north and south can't get along, that east is east and west is west, and being first is always best. But I believe in love. I believe in babies. I believe in mom and dad. And I believe in you. I don't believe that heaven waits for only those who congregate. I like to think of God as love. He's down below, he's up above. He's watching people everywhere. He knows who does and doesn't care. And I'm an ordinary man. Sometimes I wonder who I am, but I believe in love. I believe in music. I believe in magic. And I believe in you. Well, I
Got a call coming in here. Call from the unknown caller. Hello?
Yes, how you doing? I'm just returning a call.
Well, I got your message.
Oh, yes, yes. Are you available to speak with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you just tell me a little bit about, like your background?
Well, it's very black. It's kind of like minimalistic and modernist, but it's something that was offered here. They set it up. We didn't set it up. Me and my wife. So that's what's behind me.
Okay. Okay. Now, in terms of, I guess, your path to enlightenment, if I may ask, right? If you can answer, what were the, I guess, the sensations associated with that, I guess, awakening?
Where do you live?
I am based in New York, sir.
You're like the city or the state?
Yes, yes, New York City.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I myself have just been kind of like, I guess, going through some, I guess some things, and I'm not really sure, I guess, how to interpret it. I've been trying to do some personal research on just what I'm going through and experiencing, but I just have no reference point.
Yeah. Well, Buddhism is a good basis model. So we do need a reference point, and Buddhism is the primary reference point for enlightenment. But you're not going to get anywhere if you're just thinking about it. You have to go and practice, meditate, join a retreat. You have to learn how to meditate. Um, you can read some books on Buddhism or watch some videos on Buddhism, but then you're going to have to, have something more of a direct practical connection with it. Kind of like, you can't phone in your job unless you're skilled. So,
Well, that's the thing about it though. So I feel as though I have like, and once again, I'm not sure how to interpret it, but just the change in which I have, I guess, been through is like, once again, like, I don't want to call it enlightenment, I don't want to call it awakening, it's like I'm not sure what to call it, but it is a contrast from how I used to feel and used to think and just used to just operate as a person, like,
yeah,
totally.
yeah. But that's why if you want to continue with that, you have to go to a meditation retreat or something. You have to get
Got
more
it, got
practically involved because you want to get paid. That's why you're reaching out to me because you want to get paid. So I'm the
got it,
guy who tells you
got
how
it.
to get paid. Is basically, I'm the what do they call it? The not the connect, right? Is it the connect? The plug. I'm the plug basically, but I'm not selling
Got it.
it. I'm just telling you where what it is and how you go and get it, so you can go and make some money.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And what is it?
Well,
If
you're
if you don't
you're
mind.
it's a lineage, it's a tradition, right? So we all come from a little bit different backgrounds, different kinds of minds, right?
Yeah.
But the mind itself is a human mind. So this lineage, this tradition, this ancestry of enlightenment is the most direct way or the most practical system or tradition is a Buddhism. So there's infinite layers to it. So you're not going to get anywhere by thinking about it. You know, it's like trying to think up a
Now,
big bag of weed or something. It ain't going to work.
when you say infinite layers to it, what is it?
The path to
The
being
path.
more enlightened or truly enlightened or even having a clearer definition of what that word means. I
I
was
mean,
talking earlier with this woman. She had kind of an awakening experience when she was asleep. So she woke up and everything was different. But she doesn't really have any connection to the traditions. So if you have a bigger experience, you'll have more leeway. If you could have such a big experience, you make your own tradition, but most people aren't so lucky. I mean, we're talking about a one person or two people or three people out of hundreds of millions. So that's not you or me for sure. So you want to
yeah,
go and you want to learn how to cook basically. So to learn how to cook, you got to go where the cook is. You got to go where the
I
cook house is.
I'm
And
not interested in buying anything. I was more or less under the impression by the post that, like, like you were just giving advice and like things like
well,
that.
this
But like
it
I'm not.
it's not I mean, I'd be happy to take some of your money, but I don't want any of your money. It's you have to train, you have to sacrifice, you have to do the work to deepen your.
Well,
It's not about thinking. The thinking
No,
about it is just nonsense.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. The change that happened to me, my thought has like there is no more thought is what I'm trying to tell you. You know, it's like whatever it is that occurred or happened to me is
There's
what I'm
not
trying to
surface,
understand.
yeah, yeah. There's not surface
But
level
there is no
thought.
more thought.
There's not
There is no.
there's not thought in your surface layer consciousness, we can say. But in your what we call the alaya consciousness, your seed consciousness, there's all kinds of reactivity there because it hasn't been
Yes, and that I can
purified.
still admit.
Yeah, it
That
hasn't
I can
been
still admit.
purified with the
Yes.
wisdom. And so you
Gotcha.
have the best way to get more wisdom is to go and listen to the wisdom teachers, practice with them. You just got to sit there and listen. But your
Yeah,
alaya
yeah.
consciousness, your reactive consciousness is going to keep reacting, and so it's
Got
going to
it.
try to
Got it.
pull you out of that environment and make judgments and stuff and this and that, and so it'll all just be
Got it.
nonsense. So that's
Yeah.
why. And when you're listening to a person like that, you're going to have your defenses on. So it's going to be more difficult for you to just eat the medicine that's being shared because you're just going to be
Mhm.
talking all this stuff. That's why meditation retreat can be good because now it's just you just see how much bullshit is still in your head, in your mind. Tell me about tell me about the experience that happened if you can.
Um. Uh. It's literally the only way that like I can describe it is just like it's everything just literally it's as if my nervous system like stopped.
Yeah.
That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
And I now have like a uh I don't want to say like an infinite pardon me, an infinite amount of energy, but I can, like I can do a lot of activity and
Yeah.
still sustain and not be winded or out of breath.
Are
It's
you
like I have
fit? How old are you?
I am I am 35. I practice calisthenics.
You're fit.
I'm very act Yes,
Oh
I'm very
wow.
fit. Yes.
Wow, beautiful. I'm not
Yes.
fit in that way, but I'm more mentally fit than you are. Or wisdom fit,
Yeah,
we can say.
I can
So
agree, but yes, yeah.
this also can be a problem because most of the stuff you're gonna come across is cut. And it's not even cut, it's synthetics. So
Gotcha.
you spend the whole rest of your life, you're trying to go somewhere or have a good view, and actually you're just running around in a circle wearing VR goggles or something like that. So it's
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
levels to it. It's just like basketball, it's just like sports. It's not, talking about this idea or that idea. It's levels and layers to it that are very specific and scientific and real, but not in a way that a lot of these things even I can't understand. I can read it, I can look at it, but I can't actually understand what the
Yeah.
subtlety that they're talking about. So what you can do, I'm happy to help. Um, what you can do is we can get you into a meditation retreat, and then I can put you on to some of the right people to listen to. But it's very so that the relationship with the absence of thought, right, that you're defining as this kind of enlightening thing, to practice that while listening to thoughts that you think you can understand or could be understood, but actually you can't, because it's that thoughtless mind that those thoughts are speaking from and speaking to. So it's just like maybe working out in that way. It's like you listen to it and you work out only mentally. Another thing that's going to help is sitting still. So sitting still, and it gets, this is such a bad way to say it and bad way to do it, but sitting still and just breathing and then watching the mind. But it's very tricky to do because of how tricky that underlying consciousness is. So it's going to trick you. That's why you have to have that connection to these guys, these high level guys, these NBA level plus, it's like NBA ultra, it's like super professional sports or something.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's you just gotta listen to it and sit still, and that'll inform you. But when you do that, you're gonna have more energy, and now you're gonna be more hungry, and you're gonna be looking for something to eat, right? And something to get involved with, and that's gonna become basically a new ego that's probably full of synthetics, because how difficult it is. That's why the number one way to do it, because there's levels, right? Like if you're super fit, you're super calisthenic, that's great, but ain't nobody paying you nothing to do that ultimately, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and
True.
then but if you were that, but for sports at that high level, then be paying a lot of money. So the best way to do it, which might not be accessible, is be spending time in community. These meditation communities, and they're going to help you. But it's a long journey, man. And if you actually want to get up to that high level, probably like how you've taken to your body to a high level, you're talking about a total restructuring of your life. So probably what you're going to be working with is more, and what I'm recommending is just the stillness, the breathing, and the listening, so that all those synthetics will have an organic element to them, and then you can do whatever you want. But you can't listen to people. You can't try and talk to people about it. It's just never going to work, because most people have no idea what they're talking about. But everybody wants
Yeah.
to think that they have an idea what they're talking about, and it's
Yeah.
constantly humbling. It's just going to constantly humble you. So something's coming to mind for me. I'm going to share this with you, this channel and these talks, um, and you can listen to it while you're in stillness, and doing that thing, and you can see how it works for you, if you're able,
Now,
how you're able to work with it.
let
Yeah.
me get your advice on this. So, once again, speaking to the contrast prior to this, I guess, change or like whatever, like I had, like, for lack of a better word, like a lot of fire in me, a lot of passion. I had a lot of ambitions to do X,
Yeah.
Y, Z. But now it's like now it's like I'm so empty. I'm
Yeah.
almost struggling to find
Well,
something to be
it's
passionate about.
the empty. That's an empty way you can say it, right? But it's an awareness of the unsatisfactory nature of all these things. So there's an intuitive unlock that's basically happened with this dissolution of compulsion deep in your mind that's happened, where this insight is there that I'm not actually going to be fulfilled by any of those things.
Yeah.
So now what, like I said, you're going to have to kind of find your balance in it. But because, like you said, you've got all this energy, but there's not necessarily something that's fulfilling, that's worthwhile of that energy. So you can turn that into meditation. You can
Yeah.
do one of these retreats. I don't know, what do you do for work?
Well, so I'm currently in healthcare. I work as a medical assistant currently. And just like outside of that, just like with my personal life, I just have, like, I'm a caretaker, I have a sick mom and things like that. I just have, like, just life that I'm dealing with. But yeah.
So
mm,
you're going to want to use the energy to not seek or to not avoid. So I'm going to share with you some things that I'm always around. I also have a channel. I'm very available. I do a lot of teaching and stuff, so this will be a contact point for you. But you're going to want to just keep doing whatever you're doing. But now,
mhm.
every time that you're aware of thoughts, which you've done this during our call, every time that you're aware of thoughts, or every time that you're aware of unpleasantness, don't try to get rid of it. You can do anything when that unpleasantness is there. Like, you can operate from your coping mechanisms, but don't actively try to get rid of, in that moment, in that experience, that feel. It's called afflictions, basically. Those afflictions. Allow yourself to be afflicted, endure. Just endure that feeling and basically ignore it.
Yeah.
And so the cultivation, if we're talking about doing the workout for the mind, it's called a cultivation. So you're bringing thoughts down to zero, and you're preventing further thoughts from arising. And then that, on the other side of that, is reflecting on serenity, reflecting on awareness. But one of the major things you're going to want to do as you keep doing your normal life, do you usually have time to, like, listen to something when you're working and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Like in
yeah.
headphones?
Like I
So you're
Yeah.
you're more susceptible to, you know, your ego's restructuring and going to be in a process of restructuring. So you want to bring in as much of these OGs, as we say, as possible, these verified OGs or these well-known advisors, and you just want to be pumping them, pumped by them. You just want to have that flowing into you, and don't think about the direction and your restructuring as much as possible. Almost like it's like you're being brainwashed, but actually brainwashed. So these guys,
Yeah.
their energies, their dynamics and stuff, you just want to let all that be absorbed into you. And there's nothing weird about it. And that's all. The weird stuff is total nonsense. It's the real stuff, like the real deal, is weirder than can be comprehended. Right? Whether it's
Yeah.
super normal, psychics, supernet, all that stuff, realer that can be comprehended. But anybody who's going around and yapping about that stuff, they have no idea what they're talking about. They're just yapping. They're
Yeah,
just
there's this
making
actually
stuff up.
quote. There's a quote from actually, I think, an old YouTube video, and the rabbi said, there's a famous saying, those who say don't know, and those who know don't say. But yeah,
And
just a
you gotta eat this stuff, but it's a just in the same way that the shift has put you in a outside of your own ego and cultural context and background and relationships with people.
yeah,
These people that you're going to listen to, they're also outside of that context, but they're speaking from they're speaking from it, a much deeper, much more real
got it.
relationship, an active relationship with it than you can think about. So it's not to say like
Yeah,
don't, you know, like don't know how to think or don't just like operate skillfully and use discernment, but you can't you with this stuff you can't think about it because it's coming from it, and it's
yeah,
helping you to be in an active relationship with it.
got it.
And they're doing their own things as well. They're doing their own things. So that's an element of what you're going to be taking in, right? But
Yeah,
the energy that's being put out regardless is still from it in active relationship with it, which is what you want to be bringing in. And then you might want to,
yes,
you know, you might want to go farther and you might want to take it farther, but just in this interim time, instead of going around and trying to see who seems like they know what they're talking about,
yeah,
listen to these guys, because I can tell you, for me to say that they know what they're talking about is nonsense, because that's how farther along they are than me or you in and
got it.
coming from that 100% totally.
And I there's something that I'm struggling to almost like to ask you, or like almost just get your opinion on. Um, so it's been 3 years since this thing happened. August of 2023 is when this change or whatever it is happened to me. Since then, I've been, okay, and to be perfectly honest and transparent and vulnerable, I've struggled in the past with, like, I guess my sexual urge or sexual desire or sexual expression, blah blah blah. But since, once again, August of 2023, I've been okay within myself. But as of lately, I've been like, I don't know, like I've been just like struggling with, like, like, I don't know, like, if it's, it's the thought of need for, like, physical love, but
It's
I
one of
know it's
these
not that,
tricks. It's one of these
yeah, it's
tricks.
weird,
Yeah.
it's very weird.
And I mean, this also, this is going to be it's a long-term process. So what you want to do, you want to just bring the OGs in and
Yeah,
see how much you can practice with them and listen to them, because these guys are active. These guys have been doing this for 30, 40, 50 years.
yeah,
There's nothing for us to think about or talk about. It's just how much time do we want to spend with the OGs doing their work, and then
yeah,
allow that to inform us energetically, and then just keep on living, because
yeah,
the truth of Buddha is that life is suffering. And so then all these tricks come up, whether it's nicotine or alcohol or sexuality. that say, hey, well,
Yeah.
life, and also YouTube videos, but we gotta work with what we're working with. You can't like just try to reject everything because that's the same
Well, yeah,
problem.
but like like I feel just like in battling these thoughts, I feel like being pushed away from it, if that makes
Yeah,
sense. You know?
yeah, that's
Yeah,
correct. That's correct.
it's yeah,
That's
it's
why that's why we can't just meditate ourselves to freedom or whatever, because we're concentrating our mind, and if our mind is operating under these wrong principles, so now we're sitting there, we're fighting with ourselves, and there's going to be a kickback from that. And then it's like a
yeah,
pinball machine. We're just getting bounced back and forth, back and forth. But if we can create these openings with these masters, they have the subtle, energetic principles and practices and mental technology that's maybe it's oftentimes spoken. They'll speak very plainly about it, but it's
yeah,
also unspoken transmissions going on, and it's just about how much if they say something, we listen to that, we put that on, and then that space of connectivity between us and them, it opens up more and more and more, and we just get more
yeah.
value.
Man, this is very insightful information, and just thank you for just taking the time to speak with me. Thank you. This
Yeah,
is very very insightful.
yeah,
Yeah, because I'm just like I'm doing this alone. I'm going through this alone. I've yeah. So it's just like yeah, this is helping me. It's just giving me better clarity of what I'm going through.
yeah. And you get a lot more. You start listening to these OGs. You get a lot more.
And you're gonna send
I've
it
already
via
sent you.
WhatsApp.
I've already sent you the link.
Oh,
I've already sent you the link.
perfect,
So
perfect.
this is three channels. This is three YouTube channels, and it's three different teachers. The first teacher I sent you, I feel like you might have a connection with this way, but this is deep out there. This is something that most Buddhists or spiritual people won't know about this guy, and so he speaks Thai, but he's got a translator as a woman. There's two translators. So, but that video, right? That's connected to the channel. So there's tons of
Yeah.
videos there. Second guy is a guy from UK. He's been in Australia for so many years. He's a monk. He's one of the best monks around for a modern Buddhism, modern spirituality. And this third guy sent is a Chinese, well, Vietnamese American guy, and he's very deep and very understandable and very reliable too. All these guys are the cream of the crop. So,
Okay.
yeah, this is your teacher's.
Okay.
This is most people's teacher's teacher, if you know what I
Got it.
mean. So
Got it.
this
Yeah.
is
Got
source
it.
material.
Perfect. Perfect. I definitely do appreciate it. I definitely will tune in, and like if you don't mind, I just may just reach out in a couple weeks just to just
Please do, please do.
yeah,
And
yeah,
let all the homies, let everybody out there in New York, let them know I'm thinking of them, and they've got my best. Sending them
yeah.
my best.
Definitely,
All right.
definitely. I definitely will be in touch. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Vietnam style. Strong.
It doesn't happen often, because relationship usually at is a distance. You maintain a distance for safety. Intimacy, there's you lower your guards. You are vulnerable. Okay?
Switch that?
If
Let me
you
see.
say you're afraid of intimacy, what's bottom line is that you really are afraid to be vulnerable. If you're afraid to be vulnerable, you'll never be able to love your friend, love your girlfriend, love your boyfriend, love your parent, love your wife. You can't love because you're afraid. To love is a level of intimacy where you have to become vulnerable to that love. Okay? I know I'm the last person to explain to you about love. Okay? But love is blue. Yes, 5.
Thank you, Master. I want to second your point about intimacy is joyful and it feels good. I think in terms of
Temporarily only. I didn't tell you about that only lasted about a few seconds, but you regret it the rest of your life. That's why I became a monk.
I'm just trying to focus on the overcoming fear part. I'm just the long tail. We can get to that after we can overcome the fear, right?
Okay, you are right.
So just to that point, focusing on the part that if you nothing venture, nothing gained, and to venture the risk and to feel good about being vulnerable with that person, that's worth trying. That's worth overcoming the fear for, from my perspective.
It's trust. You have to trust someone, and you may be wrong. You have to trust yourself. You have to trust that you could be wrong. Okay? But there's nothing wrong with trusting. Okay? It's healthy to trust, even when you're wrong. It's called being human. Yes, 3. To err is human.
And the next line?
Next
To
line.
love is divine.
The love is divine.
Yeah.
Thank you. 3. Is that what you wanted to say?
I just kind of jumped in there, Master. But I was going to say that intimacy is one of the few joys of this Saha world.
Yeah. And suffering is our world. Joy and suffering, they come together. Okay, we stop here tonight. Thank you, everyone.